Can you hear me? Hi. Oh my God. I just got my butt in the door.
Like, do I put the head down? Are we gonna be okay? Voice isn't echoing,
Um,
right?
no, it's not echoing. Just maybe put the mic a little bit closer. I'm deaf, so I can't hear you.
Oh yeah. See, my mic's got a
Uh,
second camera. I gotta move. Oh, sorry, Bob. Sorry, Bob. Sorry, Bob.
me, hey, Kat. Hey, Deb.
All right, there we go. That might be better
Yeah, that's perfect. Now I can hear you. I'm deaf.
because we're on StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, cool gamer. So this would be a cool night. Oh my God, you got all the minions. That's awesome. Not all of them, but that's so cute.
Oh yeah. I'm building them in Minecraft, so I use them like to
Oh, that is
figure
so
out
cool.
how to build them.
Oh, that is awesome. I love it. Love
Little
it, love
big
it, love
fat
it.
Pikachu.
Oh my God. You know, okay, when he was in that movie, like the newest movie that they did with Pikachu, oh my God, I want to keep him. Like, he is so cute. Just like Baby Yoda. My mom's
Yeah,
obsessed with Baby Yoda. I'm obsessed with that little Pikachu. Like, when he was kind of, well, I guess he was real, I guess you could say.
we
They were
like
trying
the
to make him,
fat Pikachu.
yeah.
So my
You're,
Pikachu's big, and in Minecraft, my Pikachu's really
oh, I
the
gotta
biggest
see it.
building. It's
Ugh,
cute.
I don't know,
Okay.
Deb. I think I'm deaf, girl. Whew,
It has
it's hot.
been
Sorry. I don't,
a very wild night and day
oh,
today for
same.
me.
Oh, same here. I just walked in the door. I had enough time to throw my groceries on the floor, run over here, get back online. And yeah, I had some fun people I met on the way home as I was walking. So my son pointed out that he's pretty sure the one girl was a prostitute. So I asked him how the hell you'd know that, 11 years old. And he goes, well, look how she's dressed. Well, he wasn't wrong. She was wearing like high heels, leopard print, like skin tight pants. She was hammered. Oh my God. I was just like, yeah, we're going to pretend to do something over here and just let them walk through because they're kind of actually scaring me. Yeah. So that
I
was
know
fun.
that feeling.
Yeah.
We always had issues with people thinking my son was my boyfriend
Oh, really? Oh my
because I'm
God.
little and he's really big.
And he's really, yeah, my son's starting to overtower me as well, but he still looks like a young and he's only 11.
Yeah, mine's 35,
Oh, I still,
and
okay,
he's
I
my
gotta get,
manager.
oh, oh, is he? Right on.
Whether he
Hold on,
likes
my
it or not.
three.
Hello, everyone.
I just want to get all your stuff here from Facebook that you wanted to share.
Yeah. Let me show some things really quick. I do want to show things that people can use to protect.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Yep. You can actually share
I
stuff from your side too. Like, it's if they changed it. It used to say share, now it says present at the bottom of the StreamYard, and you can
Oh,
show your
okay.
stuff through. If, but I can do it too. I'm just saying that you can as well.
Now, like
Oh, there's this.
I have like there's special ones that are specific for removing demons. So, like
Oh, really?
when I go and I help somebody who has to remove a demon or if they have a ghost possession, typically it's a white sage. Um,
Okay.
what I white sage is what the Indians used. So I kind of go
Yeah.
with I would say them. I also use sounds to protect. I did all that. My poor dog went crazy. He hates it. But I do a
Oh, I
lot to
bet.
prepare my space. But yeah, if you ever feel like something is not right, you can bubble yourself. You can bubble
Really?
your
Okay.
home. Yeah, you can do things that legitimately do help a lot with keeping you safe.
Good.
And you can yell at them and
Sometimes,
tell them to get the hell away.
yeah.
Okay, so let's go to the very first one. Um,
Yeah.
when I was a child, when I was born, um, I had a brother who was 8, and he didn't think I was supposed to be his sister. So at
Oh, really?
2, he smothers me and I get resuscitated. But then at 3, he actually kills me. I'm brought back, but my memory is being, put into the refrigerator, and then next thing you know it, my grandmother's taking me home. And
What?
she's like, "You're not belonging here." So at
Yeah.
3 years old, I'm walking around the house telling my parents about Grandma Celestine, who died when my eldest sister, 16 years earlier, was born.
Oh wow.
And
Okay.
that freaks my parents out because nobody ever says her name. Because
Oh.
the new grandpa married a new one, and she wasn't having nobody talking about her.
Oh,
So it was always, and my brothers and sisters never called her grandma. I called her Grandma Claire, so my brothers wouldn't beat me up.
oh nice.
Yeah. But so after that, um, that picture I put up, am I presenting by sharing my screen?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah. It might be
I want to be
even
careful because
it might be easier for you to share everything because you can do that. I just have to click on it when you do it, and that's all.
you just got to get it out because the messenger. I don't want my messenger up there. Let me
That's
put
what
this
I'm
over
thinking.
there.
I don't want to share. Yeah. So I'm like, if you can share it, let's do that.
Yeah, I could do that. All right. So this picture right here, and I know this sounds really weird.
That
Yeah.
painting has always scared the hell out of me, and I don't know why.
Right? Well, it doesn't me.
I don't know why.
But none of my
Does it? It
friends
doesn't for you?
agree with me. Um, the
I
house
don't like
behind them and that
it.
barn
Hmm.
is very similar to the house I grew up on top of the mountain in Schenectady, New York. Now, my parents were hams, so we were on the highest mountain in New York, and so they could have their antennas up and all that. Well,
Yeah.
I'm running around, and these things are very vivid. I'm running around playing. I look up, and we had that stairways that goes up and then goes up, and up on that landing, they're sitting there, the two of them. They're just sitting there like, "Come on, you need to go to bed." So I was like, "Okay." So I left my baby doll, went upstairs, and they tucked me in bed. Well, the next memory I have is a frantic mother. Remember, my
Yeah.
brother just did away with me a few months earlier.
Yeah.
So I got a whooping for leaving her. I This is 1960s, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to hold this
Yeah.
against my mother, but I can't forget this. It's a very deep image because of how traumatic it was for her. And later on, when I found out what happened, I was like, "Oh my god, no wonder I would have
Yeah.
I would have beat the shit out of my ass." I just would have. Um, so after that one, I had to like not pay attention to him.
Yeah.
So I just ignored him. I did talk to him. I had some friends that would come around. I mean, they would come in and out, and I never understood it. Later in life, I find out I'm a bright light, and that brings them to it. So
Yeah. I've heard
then
that too.
later on in life, as we are going through things, please no, I accept my dignity. No, I didn't. The Tampa Theater right here. I knew I
Oh.
had these. All right. So I'm at the Tampa Theater. All right. And I'm like
Look at all the
6. We just
lights.
moved to Florida. I'm 6 years old. And we're at the Nutcracker Suite, which, sorry, it's boring.
Is it?
So
Yeah.
during intermission, 3 children came up to me and asked me to play hide and seek.
Okay.
So I told my mom, I'm going to go play hide and seek with the kids. Mom said, okay.
Yeah.
Once again,
They weren't kids.
time goes by. All of a sudden, frantic mom pulling me out of my spot, screaming and yelling at me and trying to understand. And I'm not understanding her. She finally says, "What children? There were no other children here."
I knew it. Yeah.
And I'm like, and I
But
get
to
another
you, they're
whooping.
real.
Right.
Yeah.
But
But
I'm
to you,
still
they're
getting a
real.
whooping. Because
Exactly.
remember,
Like you didn't
my
know.
mama, my mother is an avid Catholic. Okay, this is
Yeah,
not
and that makes total sense.
later.
Mhm.
Later in life, she does change her tune about me, but for the first 10 years of my life, I'm thrown into that, go confess because you're doing something because something's happening.
Yeah.
But so that one was kind of did shake me up a little because I'm like, what do you mean there was no kids? I really see these
Well, yeah,
people. I don't. They're
yeah.
not translucent to me at all.
Yeah, they're real to you. Yeah.
And
See, I
I
know I
sense
believe
the
it because
energy.
I've seen that. Mhm.
You sense the energy. The energy is there.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do about it. Now, with haunting,
Yeah.
there's two types. There's now what I believe, what I experienced with the two in the beginning were residual energies. That's where there's a loop. Like the couple, they brought the
Okay.
children up to bed at that time on a regular thing. So they were on a loop. I noticed
Yeah.
that I could ignore that and they would still continue to take somebody to bed. The one at the
Ah,
at the
gotcha.
theater, that one just had me freaked out because I'm a young kid and I really don't know what the hell's going on. By the time I'm a teenager, my friends are like picking numbers to see who gets me for Halloween because I do not overreact. I don't overreact.
Yeah.
You go boo, I'm gonna go ah.
Yeah.
You realize that you're not fake. You're fake. You're real. I never reacted inappropriate or that wasn't to scale in my opinion. But then after that experience, when I'm 8, we went to. Did I not? I did not pull them up.
That's
University
crazy,
of
the
Tampa.
orbs though in that photo.
Yes. Well, University of Tampa. I was hoping to find the haunting of University of Tampa. I had that on. I can't open the Discord because it will right there. And I'm not giving you all
Yeah.
my names on Discord. That'd be wrong.
No,
Um,
I know. That's why I
but
was like, I hope you
University of
appreciate it.
Tampa has a hall that is haunted by a teacher.
Okay.
Uh,
By
and
teacher. All right.
it was bicentennial year. It was 1976. Everything was bicentennial. You don't forget this thing. So we were in the lawn, and of course, it's really hot, and they've got water fountains, and of course, us kids are getting in the water fountains, and then we got yelled at about
Mhm.
the water fountains. And so when it got really, really hot, a few of us slipped into the college, right, to get the AC. And they went that way. I went this way. And of course, I thought they were playing games with me. And
Yeah.
then like I thought they sent this guy over to just mess with me. Like, I thought I was in trouble because he's like, come here.
Yeah.
Like, you're little. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that
And then I
sounds like
started to
you'd be
realize this one did not have feet. So at that point,
what?
I screamed bloody murder. Of course, my mother
Yeah.
comes running in and I get my ass whooped. What
Yeah.
to say? Ghosts are just a little bit shitty when it comes to little
Yes.
ones. So when your little ones react, please listen and don't overreact.
Yes.
We, we don't mean to,
Yeah.
but we're a bright light. But now let me tell you about last night. So I watched Ghost Hunters for the first time in a long time, and they were in Devil's Den. You can take that off. I can take that off
Ooh.
now. And
You want this
it
off?
was
Okay.
yeah, it was. I really expected these guys to do something. One of them said he was an empath. Another one said that he had powers. They went in there. They were in this juvenile detention place, and a woman
Oh.
cried out for help in their
Yeah.
EVPs. So I'm
Oh,
watching to
wow.
the end, expecting them to do something, right? Because
Mhm.
you sat there and you cried about feeling it and seeing what went on in there. Yet you closed it back up. You let the evil
Yeah. What?
energies continue to attack the soul. So immediately I pray. It's the only thing I know what to do.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
pray for the souls of the ones to come through. And then we had a seizure for about
Oh,
5 minutes last night. And that usually,
that's
and
what
then I
happened.
got their names. I got to move her through. She moved a bunch of them through. I will tonight. I'll be praying for them in purgatory because that is where they're going. They were juvenile detention. They were
Oh,
problem already, but that didn't mean leave the souls here. The residual energy is still there. You
Yeah.
guys can still go and check the hauntings out, but why leave the ones that are interacting with you in the moment? Because that's not residual energy
Well, yeah.
anymore. That's a trapped
No.
spirit. Move them on. Tell them to go to the
Yeah.
light. I have a dying person that I'm going to tomorrow that I am going to actually I just want to see all the people that surround them. I love seeing that. And then I'm going to call in some of my angels to help protect towards the end to help relieve, relax, not be so
Yeah.
upset and worried. Everybody's always worried at that point. So that's just some of the things that like I do. I only do it with the people that I know and that I love because it has to be done with love.
Okay. Yeah, that
Everything
makes sense.
yeah. If you're not, you have to come with pure love in order to do it. And unfortunately, it wipes me out. But that one last night, that one was upsetting. The cutest one I would say is, and we are just now realizing that it is a Blackfoot chieftain who stands at the foot
Oh.
of my husband's bed. It's my husband's great 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 grandfather.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's
Right?
neat. Probably
For a
scared the
long
hell out
time,
of him when he seen it.
well, I never wanted him to leave, but I did ask him to go translucent. But
Hmm.
because I knew it was somebody who was watching over him, I didn't want to stop that. But I thought it was his dad because we didn't know his dad. We just met his dad a year
Oh.
ago. So we thought his dad because of the army, they have the big things that they carry. So this shape was, big, but it was so round, it always confused me. But boy, once I saw like a little more detail and then he has Indian in his background, I was like, oh well that's it. And then
Yeah.
I finally opened up the avenue and let him talk. I look at it this way, okay, if you've ever seen Laughing, okay, where they open the door and then they talk and then they close it,
No.
that's kind of like how my brain works.
Oh, okay.
And like somebody will come through to have something to say and then I'll just blurt it out. And of course, they'll know because my demeanor will change, my dispensation, just
Hmm.
everything about me, you'll know because it's not my words. And usually I don't
Yeah.
have a lot of words. I'm I have a lot of learning disorders, but if if you've had trauma as a child,
Yeah.
you're growing. So I didn't talk right. And then I was in SLD because of speech and reading. So I have an auditory comprehension disorder, a reading comprehension disorder, dyslexia,
Oh,
whatever.
you're a mess. I'm kidding.
Yeah. But God's got me here to do something, and He likes to mess with me. But
Oh,
okay,
wow.
I'm doing it. I do what you say. The problem is I can't do bad. I just
Yeah.
I can't. If I go and do bad, it's my karma's coming tenfold like that day. Like
Oh, wow.
and I've literally yes, and I have just literally come back from death again. I did have a actual you're going to die and then my son and my husband are like, "No, I don't." Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a lot worse than what it was. Once we got the operation done, it wasn't nowhere near like what they said, and it was like, "Why? Why panic us first? Like, pull back. Wait till you got all the info, like cops, they don't arrest somebody right off the get-go. They get all the info. Um,
Yeah, true.
me and the medical community don't get along. But the scariest one, and this one is that when I finally learned about archangels, I I had when I started getting seizures, I had endocarditis. I had a hole beginning in my heart. I had a Q
Oh,
fever
no.
in '99. I did Y2K at a feed yard, and I caught a virus that I did not get rid of, and they didn't find it for 13 years. This doctor puts
What?
me in the hospital.
13 years. Wow.
Well, when he puts me in the hospital, he puts me in the hospital. My mother died in. Okay, number one, I got a problem with this hospital.
Yeah.
Um, because there's a lot of haunted. I already know this. I run across it. There's a lot of evil energy in there. A lot of dark,
Yeah.
a lot of dark.
A lot of
And
hospitals
the
feel it in.
doctor screwed up my name. So when they come in asking for Linda Jackson, and I'm like, no, and I won't
Holy.
accept no meds. And then so
Yeah.
they wouldn't give me nothing to sleep or anything. So all of a sudden they leave, and of course this is a terrible hospital, and they don't come back for 5 more hours. But in that corner, that shadow
Mm-hmm.
started coming in. Now I'd
Oh
seen him
yeah,
going
that's
up
when
and
I'm
down the
like, hell
hallway, and I bubbled my bed. I bubbled my bed. That wasn't enough. You know, when it comes down, when they're planning to come after you, because a bright light in a place like that is dangerous. So at that
no. Yeah.
point, all of a sudden, I felt a warm, glowing light around me. And then
Oh
I
good.
saw wings, and I went to sleep. So my archangel Raphael and Michael protected me that night.
Good.
So that was
Have you ever
wild
seen the
because
haunted hospital stories?
hmm,
Because what you're describing, have you ever seen the it's a TV show. It's called Haunted Hospitals. Have you ever watched that?
I can't see. I watched her Ghost
Okay.
Hunters yesterday, first time, and last night I had to deal with entities, and I don't
Oh,
want to do that.
okay. Yeah.
I
No.
I keep
I'm just
myself
saying that because
open.
yeah.
I keep myself open because
Your
these
experience
families.
sounds similar to a lot of people that I've seen on that show. I mean, very similar. They see the wings. They see the darkness that comes for the people when they're dying. If they're an evil person, they see their loved ones. It's just phenomenal. Everything that these
Yeah,
nurses
I'm
and
going
doctors,
tomorrow to put a
patients,
bubble around a bed. Yes.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
amazing. They're
And they
really
do. They
interesting.
lurk in hospitals. They lurk in
Yeah.
nursing homes. They lurk in old poor rustic buildings.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like this,
But
they're scary, crazy stories, but you just said exactly what they say every time. They see the darkness come for the person that's been, especially that's evil, you know what I mean, in real life. They see
and if
that. And
we
then they
can
see the
see it, it's
angels.
our job to protect. It's all our
Yeah.
job to
Yeah.
protect. Now, I'm actually going to tell
Hmm.
you the name of my corporation. This is the first time saying it, but it's LJ Protect Society.
Oh,
I feel
cool.
like that is the most appropriate because on top of
Yeah, it is.
protecting, when I get the adults in, of course, they're going to have family who have passed on, and I'm a medium, so I can
Yeah.
talk to them, so I can help a lot in a lot of
Yeah.
situations with that. So yeah, I'm very
And
excited
that's
about that.
amazing that you can do that.
I think I bounced onto my homepage by accident, but I have a mission statement, so if anybody goes back and looks, so that's not a big deal. I'm using my name, so I don't have to worry about the name. But yeah, my name is
Yeah.
Lori Jacobson. I am Lavender
Hmm.
Lori because I used to be Cherry on my games in Cherry Pie. And if anybody knows
Okay.
about the band Warrant and the song Cherry Pie, and then my kid became an adult, and it was like, I need to pick another name.
Yeah.
He didn't like his friends flirting with me. That was not.
Yeah.
So I had to
Thank you,
dress appropriate.
Bill Brenda, for the super sticker.
Oh,
Thank you.
yay. Yeah.
I appreciate
Yay. Good stuff. Good stuff.
That high guy asked you if you meant like a bubble around these people. I think that's
Yeah.
what he's asking.
You actually
Okay.
imagine an actual bubble. You can fill that with like I'm gonna fill it with calming energy and love. Um, you just imagine it. Just think of Mork and Mindy and his little capsule. Legit. Think of
Yeah.
yourself inside that and boom, you're bubbled. Now you can
Oh,
take and you can make that bubble accept positive energy and not accept negative energy. You can have it
yeah.
accept negative energy, but not allow it to affect you. Now,
Yeah.
I do that because I'm an empath and I need to know if somebody comes into my area with a different feeling, why I became a bitch all of a sudden for no reason. Oh, okay, I need to
That's
get
what
distance
happens
from this
to me
person.
all the time. It's
You're an
so
empath.
weird because I get so happy. And then the next minute, especially if I'm around somebody who's just always in a bad
Walk
mood, I
away.
have to leave. I can't be around.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
walk
have to
away and
because
notice that in just
right
seconds, you're
now.
back to you.
Yes, yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. It's crazy. All of a sudden, I'll be fine. Like I got in a really bad mood earlier, and I don't even know why. I don't know why. Something
Psychic
must have been around
vampires.
me because I was fine. Oh,
Psychic
something
vampires.
was.
You got psychic
I was
vampires, you've got energy feeders. Oh, energy feeders are like the worst. In fact, it's kind of funny because a new
yeah.
show came out, something about In the Shadows or something, and they have an energy sucker. Is a
Okay.
guy who goes to your cubicle and just keeps talking to you and you just start falling asleep. Yeah.
Oh
If
wow.
somebody is
Okay.
draining you, walk away. Or bubble.
I just
You could
went
put
into a
that
complete.
bubble up.
I'm gonna have to keep learning or it's doing that and keep
Yeah.
remembering to
Yeah.
doing that because I
Put
don't
that
know. I
bubble
got
up.
in such a horrible mood and I'm like, what the like? What is going on here? Why am I so angry? I don't know why I'm angry. Just like that,
Bubble it.
insane.
Deb?
That
Yep.
high guy says,
Bubble.
which yeah, and then that high
Yes.
guy says, so an imaginary bubble stops a fourth dimensional entities. How does this work? It's their power field you playing in. You going to get people hurt. What do you mean?
No.
No, I
No, no, no. Okay.
actually
Now see you, okay,
crystals.
my son has already warned me about you guys. Okay. I understand what you say, but you have to understand that
Yeah.
I am a product of God. I've been up there. I've seen it. I don't have the words for it. I have spirit guides. I have angels. I have bodhisattvas. I have spirit people that are here. I have ones that have moved on. Energy
Hmm.
vampires are the worst. I have my sister as one, and I hate it. And she's a vampire. She's a psychic vampire, so she really likes to go after me pretty heavy. So yeah, I
Ugh.
have to do. In fact, me and my husband, we meditate, and I have my husband. You also have intention, but the minute you try to say that these bubbling is another dimension, that is not it at all.
It's not.
If
I
anything,
find if you
it
actually like
is
for me, the crystals
putting a
work.
division between you and the other dimension. Okay,
Yeah.
you need to go and look this stuff up. Okay, you need to
Yeah. Thing I
understand
haven't.
that what I'm telling will save people and it'll keep you from messing with that. And what I say is, if it is a
Yeah.
dark energy, you have to call in angels. You have to ask for help. You cannot do certain things on your own. I will not do certain things on
Yeah.
my own. I will call in other people and we will do our prayers together. I've got a rosary group. I do 2 million more. We pray about the same people for we pray for purgatory, but that's just a job I do for my Catholic. But that's a different story. Anyways, but
Yeah.
I understand, but right, a lot of people do not understand me. My son is one of
Yeah.
them,
And that's
and he sees it. Yet it's very hard for him because he is not affected by it. But he knows that there's something. You can't deny that. I'm
yeah.
too right too often. So
Yeah.
I'm just here to kind of give guides of protection. I bubble my
No,
house.
me,
I
I
bubble
am
my
glad.
yard. I protect.
I've been using the crystals. I was told to, and I've got one on my desk. It's a rose quartz. I love it. It's I don't know. I've always loved it. Yeah, I got one, and it's always on my desk, and I touch it every time I'm online. And I haven't. I don't know. I haven't had anything sucked out of me. Remember when that happened to me? That was crazy.
Yeah.
When I was online and I was live, and I'm like, wow.
You,
I've
it's
had it
one
happen
of the things
before, but
is because
I
people that don't understand spirituality and not in the new
yeah
wave and all that BS. Because don't talk to me at Ray K. Do not talk to me about this energy worker stuff. That stuff scares me. That stuff freaks
yeah
me out. Do not plug me up and try to play with my energy. No, no, no. Okay.
yeah
So I am, I do not watch much TV. I do not watch the news. I keep myself fairly clear so they can inform me of what I want to do because of how big of what I am building and how what I am doing right now with setting up a place for people who have lost their parents and lost their homes. I want to give them a home for four
yeah.
to 6 years so they can finish
That's
growing
amazing.
and to help protect them. It's all about
That's
protection.
amazing. Amazing.
I'm not keeping up with the that guy. I hope I'm answering. I'm not trying to come across mean or nothing, but I do feel the energy coming at me, so I am going to mirror back. I'm sorry. That is who I am. So if you're really good to me, You're going to get it back really good. If you want to come at me, I'm going to be defensive because I do know a lot about this. I am 55 years old. I have been dealing with this more than 50 years.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that high guy situation is, and like you
He
both have
doesn't
different
understand.
opinions, and
That's okay.
I like to I like to hear both, but yeah, there's there's two different opinions here. I mean that's always good to discuss and stuff. He says I
Well,
have
yeah,
energy I
see,
can show if ha, I don't know what that means.
honey, I feel you. I
I
feel you. Okay. That high guy, I feel you. I really do. I understand. And I have had that exact question. And I do ask my spirit guides and my angels because believe me, I've run across enough demons and evil energy around me. I've been around killers. I've been around serial killers. I don't think you can go to Disney World without. I mean, just honest to God, there's just that many people there. So
yeah
to me, I am not the only one who believes this. I have a lot of others, a lot of people like me. We are all on the same wavelength about this. Um,
yeah
Orbs. I wanted to bring up orbs. Orbs are a positive thing. Now, as that high guy might say, and yes, that is fourth dimensional. Yes, I'm not crazy about them. You don't know where they come from. So
yeah.
that's that. Other than that, the demons you can somewhat deal with, but if you can't, I would say definitely find somebody that can if it's that bad.
I want to know that too. Kat says, "How do you find your spirit guide name?" Yeah, how does that work?
Yeah. See, okay, if you want to tap in, you have to shut off. Okay. Now, the best way that I can explain it, and I use now, I do belong to transcendental meditation. It's not a cult. I don't know why the hell they say that. Like, we just got a
Ugh,
mantra and then
yeah,
never talk to them again. Literally, we haven't seen them in years. Whatever. But I have learned that peace, the word peace, can be your mantra. Okay. If
yeah.
you are laying there and you just keep saying peace, and every time something comes into your mind, block it out. And if you can get yourself in down into that theta wave with the peace, then you can open up yourself to listen. I suggest you only open to listen. Just listen. And then it will happen.
I don't. I think you're right. I don't think that high guy is a believer or something, or I don't know what's going on with him. But I can, in fact, tell you, I do believe orbs are real. I know what a dust is, and I know what orbs are. They're two completely different things. That I
Oh,
can.
okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, see now, my son, he's so just like this, and he doesn't believe in any of this stuff, but that's okay. I'm gonna go to Casadega, and I'm gonna go stay at the hotel, and I'm gonna get some video orbs, and you're gonna watch them interact with me, and then we'll talk. How about that? How about that, guy? Give me 6 months, we'll talk.
It's
I gotta
every
raise
time,
money up. I got a
especially
vacation.
like my nephew. Every time there's a picture, a photo taken of him, there's always an orb. I've seen enough to know what's dust and what's not, in videos and in
Right.
photos, and you know what I mean. Like I've been around that stuff my whole life, so I get it. But I mean, that's his opinion. If that's what he feels, then fine, so be it. You know, every reason's entitled to their
But
opinion.
I'm still
I
going to
just
warn you
I know
against
there's orbs.
yeah, if they're there, do not interact with them. Also, if you
No,
see a spirit, do not interact. Do not look at them. Do not let them know that you know, because if you do, they won't ever leave you alone.
I know, and that was my problem. That's what I didn't realize, that the more scared I got and the more frightened and the more I allowed them to know that I knew, it was all bets are off for me. I was screwed from that point on. Oh yeah.
Right? Take
So I had to
control.
stop. I had to keep ignoring it. I had to
No,
ignore
you
it.
take control. You become
I said
like,
it before
listen, you literally put in your head, somebody's attacking my kid, and boom, go right into that mode and be like, dude, get out. No, When they get in my
yeah.
head, they give me migraines and seizures because they get too much. I gotta shut it down. It's only because
Yeah.
I opened
It's
myself
only
up,
because
but I opened
uh-huh.
myself up because
I
I
won't
felt
do
I
that
needed to help
anymore.
somebody.
I can't do
That's
that
the only time.
anymore. It's too scary for
Right. And
way too
I'm not
scary.
somebody who
I
can
get
go up to people and tell them, "Hey, so and so says they love you." No, I'm not. No, I can, but I'm not. That scares
yeah.
me. That's not my place. My place
Um,
is
Jesse says, can you see spiritual energies like? Oh, can I see them? Well, I can tell you, it's, I know people. I know if they're good or bad, and that like auras and
do
stuff.
you taste it?
It's like, yeah, like I know if someone's good.
Do you
I know if
smell it
someone's
and
bad.
taste it versus seeing?
Something like that. I don't know. I just know. I know things. I don't know how I do. I just know. Um, for example, I know every time the phone's gonna ring. It's ridiculous, but I know. I hear it before it even happens. I already know. It's the weirdest thing, but I know. I know when something bad's gonna happen. I know like for picking out not picking out guys. If my sister decides, like, oh, well, I like this guy, I already know right away because she sucks at it. Don't. He's going to do this. He's this. He says. She never listens to me. And sure enough, as soon as I tell her everything that's going to happen, everything this guy is, it happens. She's like, how do you know? I said, you have to start listening to me because you're going to keep getting your heart broken. And I'm scared for you because you drink too much when this happens. And I just listen to me. Please listen to my advice. And she never does, never does. But I I'm a fixer, and I think that these people, oh well, who cares? Like for me, if
We
I
all
were to
are.
date someone, it's like, well, maybe I can change them, or maybe I'll make it better, or maybe we'll just, it's got to stop because I fuck myself over and I get hurt. And so for the past 4 years, I have not been included with any men whatsoever, and I don't want to. No, I need to focus on my son and myself, and that's it. But it's weird. It's like, right? You just know. You
Yeah.
always know.
Yeah.
I always know.
Unfortunately, with me, it's a gut thing, and it ends up tearing my gut up pretty bad, and I have serious gut problems. But um, to me, the best thing to be able to do is to just know that you have control to tell them to
Yeah,
leave,
you
to know that
always
you
know.
have
Sometimes
control
you
to
know.
right,
Yeah. Like
and
it's
that
like sometimes
everybody has this
you know
power.
things, but you don't know what it is. It's freaking weird. Like um when I get that bad feeling, I know something's gonna happen. I know it. But you know what? I don't know when, who, what, where. I just know. And sure enough, it's like poof, and it always comes in threes, and it's always death. So once I get that feeling, I'm like, fuck. Call my mother,
Okay.
call my father, call my
You
grandmother.
want to talk about
I'm
threes?
like,
Okay,
it's
right
always
now,
three. Yeah,
I'm on a
yeah.
trilogy of
'Cause I don't get
trilogies,
it.
and we're sitting at 9 weeks, and Dad's about to die.
Oh my
And they gave
god.
me a trilogy of trilogies because everything they tell you is always in
Wow.
threes.
Yes, and they always die in threes, and it's always the same letter of their name. Joe, Jesse, Jerry, three of them dead. Eh, Uh,
Yeah.
that was the last trilogy, I guess you could say, for me. Um, I know there's gonna be more. Right now, I don't know when, and that's good. I want to keep it that way.
Oh, Deb, please don't. We'll catch you tomorrow. I enjoy your vids. I
Yeah,
really
me
do.
too.
I
Uh,
obviously I can't
somebody,
go watch other things, so I just stick with yours because I got in trouble watching the other stuff.
yeah, I know. I hear you. Okay, so Jesse wants to know about the auras. Like, can you see them,
No, I
like
feel and
on
taste.
people?
No, I feel and
Yeah,
taste.
same.
Like, um, when his grandfather's around, it's brute. Oh, spiritually. Okay, okay. See, okay, there's you can also see spirit auras. Okay, human auras. Yes, I can see human auras. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Um, and but I don't really get a color. I get more of a warmth versus cold type. So I do see it, but I guess you could say that. I mean, I may call it like a orange glow or a warm glow or something like that. And
Yeah, like a
if it's
yellow.
not, well, if they're not warm, kind of turn
Yeah.
myself off and be like, no, I don't want to go there because if you investigate, you're gonna get information. So you better be ready.
Exactly. And a lot of time I'm not. So I have to keep myself. I'm way too I don't know, emotional, I guess you could say. I definitely feel too much. Like, I'm terrified that when I die, I'm so scared because I won't be able to know everything, to be right there. I have to know, I have to see, I have to do, I have, you know what I mean? I have to. That's how I live my life. So I'm thinking when I'm dead, holy shit, I'm not going to leave my kid alone. I guarantee I'll be back and I'll just be right there. And I feel like I'll have to be there. I don't know. Maybe I'll change when I'm dead. I don't know. Will I finally rest? Because I think when I die, it's going to be a heart attack. I already know that. I don't know. I feel it. Like,
No, it's not. So you just need to
my
chill
anxiety,
out. Completely
you
need
know,
to chill
so
out. Really, you do. You've got a
chill.
long life. Chill, chill, chill. Relax, relax, relax. You do need to get your energy under
Good.
control.
Is it not going to be a heart attack though?
No, but you do need to
Yeah,
get your
I know
energy
that
under
much.
control. Yeah, but see, you already know, so I
I
ain't
don't know
gonna say
how.
that.
I'm
But
trying.
country girl Brenda, um,
Yeah.
now when it comes to that, okay, that's kind of in the scrying area where
Oh my God. Do that if you're not ready.
so sorry. I can't
It's
believe
okay. I was like, shit, where'd you go?
All right, who's messing with me? Who's in my house?
Holy, that like
Okay.
took a dive. Holy shit.
How do you get untwisted? Must be all the times that I were like, hey, go look at Pikachu.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me grab my baby here. I've got two. I've got a small one. Okay.
Oh,
I
that's
don't like
pretty.
scrying with this one as much as I like scrying with this one. But cherry quartz is my favorite.
And I love the rose quartz. I don't know. That's always, I love it.
So yeah, I've got a really, really big one back there that I actually scry in. But what you're talking about with closing your eyes and seeing different visions, when you do that, this is where that mantra piece come in to help keep away your fantasies and other ideas so that way you can get purity. Is that making sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. I tell you one thing though, if you don't know what you're doing and you don't understand what scrying is, don't attempt it until you know what the hell you're doing. Because I did, and never again. Not until
Get some
I'm
books
not
on it.
ready.
Yeah. Get some
Yeah, you
books, know
have
what
to.
you're doing, and have your
Don't
energy under
ever.
control.
Yeah, and I didn't. And I'm telling you, I saw my
And you
grandfather.
still
I don't
don't.
know.
You still don't.
No, I know. I think it's gonna be a long
When
time.
you
That's
do,
why
things are
I don't want.
things will
I
be
know it's
really
not
great.
right for me.
I'm
It won't
looking
be right for
forward to
me.
when your energy is right. It's going to be so great. It really is. I want to
Yeah,
be around to
because
pop that cord.
definitely. Yeah, one day maybe. I mean, I don't know. I just know it's best for me to be alone right now, and I've been like this for about 4 years. Yeah, and I'm all
My
right with
son's
it.
35 and he lives in the other room. And if he ever left me, I would die.
Yeah, I'm the same.
So, my
Yeah,
family unit, my son will always live on my property.
yeah. That's why I told
It's an
my son. I said,
understanding we
whenever
have.
you move out, I said I'm coming with you, and he starts laughing. I said, no, I'm serious. I'm that like. You're my everything. I'm gonna follow you and I'm gonna be right where you are. And I said, I'll try not to move in with you, but you should allow me to move in your basement. You buy a house, I'll live in the basement. And that could be sweet. I was like, I don't want you to leave me. Yeah, he's so young right now though. He's like, oh, okay.
And mine's
Of course,
35. He ain't
mom.
going nowhere. Ain't going nowhere. I've given him the life he wants. He's the CFO of my general contracting. He's the CFO of my Lori LJ Protect Society. So, I mean, he makes money just because we make money. But I don't know if I can keep him home. That's all that matters to me. I don't care. People can judge me. I know doctors have.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw my
But yeah,
grandfather. So that was cool. But then I saw the man, and I'm pretty sure it was the man that has been tormenting me since I was a child. I'm pretty sure he's gone now. I haven't had anything
you
bad,
have to
but
get your energy under control. Then he can't come around because when your energy
yeah,
is chaotic, that's when you're left open.
yeah, and that's when bad things happen every time, every time.
And
Like,
don't anybody
yeah,
ever use a Ouija board. No Ouija boards. Ouija boards open up
yeah,
portals and they
don't.
don't close them. None. Zero. Please don't ever.
I have a question about closing eyes and seeing. Okay, that's what you were talking about. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the
And putting
scrying
people in.
and
Okay. What does orbs mean? Well, they are what they're supposed to be. Is what I would say is spirits. Could be passed on loved ones, but you'll see them in like my nephew, for instance. Every photo, there's one. He's got one with him every time. Um, I don't know. Go to a
okay, my
graveyard sometime.
understanding about orbs is that they're like, okay, I'm gonna do this really quick. The way it works
Yeah,
from what I've been explained is when you pass, you go up there, you have you figure out like whatever your next lesson, life lesson, or whatever you want to go through, and then you choose whatever universe you're going to go to or whatever, and then you do. Um, so orbs, so some people become angels and don't have to go,
yeah,
once you've like learned it all. And then there are some that are just they're not in that angel area, but they're able to travel. So angels are able to do a lot of different things, but the ones that don't have that ability, they're the orbs. They're the ones coming back to
yeah.
visit just to see.
Okay. I always thought they were just yeah, your passed on loved ones, and they're just watching over me. That's what I always thought that they were. I don't know how else to explain it. That's just how I feel. Um, what is it? Okay, Jesse says there's two different entities that I also see. Like if someone is evil, I see black orbs, but plus I can
That's
speak to those as
amazing,
if
Jesse.
they're
That
gonna
is
be.
amazing. I wish I could see the evil. It takes a while before I even feel it,
Yeah.
and then it's probably too late. I married one 10 years marriage too, so
Yeah,
that was
see, I
really
think we
bad.
do know. I think we do know, but we don't want to believe it because we're fixers. You know that? That's what I think it is. Because I don't know. I'm always I'm the same. And then when I find out
Yeah,
though, I
it
kick their ass. They're gone.
Jesse, I just gotta say this, that you're gonna understand the looks that I get from my family when I start arguing with a ghost and like, where the hell did that come from? I didn't even say anything about what. And I'm like, leave my
Oh
house right
yeah,
now. And
this
my
is a
family's
big
like,
one too.
we're not leaving. What? I'm like, no, he needs to leave. I'm not pointing at you, but him. And they're like, oh, your imaginary things. I'm like, yeah, my imaginary.
Oh, what is okay? Yeah, Dragon Mom always has the flying dreams. Isn't that when you leave your body? Like you actually do leave your body? Like is that a thing? But
No,
Dragon Mom
no.
here, she's always with
When
that.
you actually leave your body, you actually leave your body, and I've done it consciously. So, no, that's different. And then I got yelled at by I went now. Please, please be real careful with going and searching spiritual people because there's a
Yeah.
lot of scam artists. I say most psychics are liars. If they're charging you money, they're full of shit, in my opinion. So I'm just going to get that out there. And
Yes.
any psychics want to come attack me, whatever. I do not believe it's right for us to make money on our gift. God didn't give it to us for that. Just saying that. Okay. So, like I say, I keep telling people, I have this level I cannot go beyond because I am like, now religion, Jesus, Bible, don't even talk about that stuff because that's man made. Okay. I'm dealing with etherical.
Yeah.
I'm dealing with system.
Yeah,
And
that's what it's called. Astral projection. Is that what's
yes, and
happening to
yes,
her when
I,
she's dreaming?
I ask,
Oh,
no, no.
I
When you
thought
astral project and you put your body in a rest state, but you are conscious and you are awake. Like I went in the other room, I could see what was going on. I astral projected to my brother's house. I went into his basement. I saw everything in his basement. His kids went down the basement, came screaming up and when they did, they woke him up. And then he called me, woke me up, and I was like, "Did I just freak the kids out?" He's like, "Yeah, you did."
oh my gosh.
Now it took two of us to astral project. It took my brother and me, him pulling me to him, and we did it.
Wow. What if you're a spiritual person, you believe in spirituality, but your loved ones don't visit? Like, what if you see nothing?
40 years, and I still haven't seen mom. I know what she does. I know where she's at. I know about her. Auntie Elaine came to me. I'm actually hurt mom doesn't come. So I don't know how to explain that one because I get all
Yeah,
hurt feelings when I don't visit. You know?
maybe they think you're not ready or something, or there's maybe just no reason at all. They don't want you to get sad that they're not around anymore. I don't know. There could be any reason. I don't know. I'm not them, right? But I
I
understand what she
think
means.
mom
If you're very
I think my
spiritual.
mom is too busy with my brothers
Oh, there you go.
because they're really trouble.
I always knew what someone was about when I first met them. I would tell my friends who was bad and who was good. I was right every time. Same here, always, every damn time. My
Also,
son, he's
the
11. He had a
minute you meet
girlfriend, and I'm like,
somebody,
no.
you talk to them for a short period of time, and they say, I feel like I've known you my entire life."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's because you have, but in other lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have. You're my soul sister, so just know that. I already knew that. Yeah, I don't give money to anybody else
Oh, yeah. When
at
you
all.
gave me that package, like that was awesome. His
Yeah, I'm on
art
your
kit,
Patreon
I'm
too,
still in
so
awe.
yeah.
I know we need, well, not sorry, not we. I want to do something with that. Like, I don't know how to really work Patreon. I just stick my videos on there. That's not fair. I
We're
want
gonna
to do something
we'll
else.
get
More like
together. You need to come into my Discord and we need to talk someday. I can show you.
okay.
Also, you need to come
We'll
play
do
and
something.
restream because you can restream to multiple places. That'd be cool too.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah,
Yeah, you
I'd
can
want
just
to
use mine.
yeah, because Patreon, I gotta do something with it. Like I don't want people paying for nothing. I just don't know what to do.
Jesse,
Not
I don't know
everybody wants
about
to.
that. But see, because we have a body, I don't feel like we could go into another body. But I do know I have had friends that have had entities enter their body. And you ain't entering my body. I'm just saying that right now. So if anybody passes and try to come to my body, it ain't happening. Yeah, yeah, it's a free floating conscious control. Yeah, exactly. But really, it so when you want to go to dreams, dreams are very interesting the way I have been learned about them.
I
So,
have a dream book actually. I was asking people,
well,
do you
well,
ever want me to,
dreams.
go through it with you?
Think of a graph, okay, and take the graph three
Yeah.
dimensional, X, Y, and Z, okay. Now, when you dream, you do like a sine wave, right? All right. So when you're doing this and I'm doing this and we're all over the place, there are times where dreams can cross. Now, here's the problem with dreams. They do not fall under the space-time continuum
Wow. I didn't know that.
at all. I have dreams of past lives. They suck. They're terrors. Well, I mean, I had a very tortured life in the beginning anyway, so I have a lot of trauma. So I am complex PTSD,
Yeah.
but I don't know what these
I'm the
are.
same as you. Yeah.
I told you we're just alike.
Yeah, we are. I'm just a little bit younger than you, and
Yeah.
I've been sick. I've had some, I've been in the hospital and stuff, just like you, but not as much as you. Like you beat cancer, what, 3 times? You kicked its ass. The
Yeah, well,
seizures
the
and
first
everything. Yeah,
time I
like
was
you, holy
24,
shit.
so yeah, that
Had these
HPV
stroke.
or that there's I yeah, I got a VD from a boyfriend that used to beat me and cheat on me, and then I ended up getting cervical cancer and losing my chance to
Yeah,
have babies because
same
of this.
here.
But that's because God wants me to build this huge family that I'm going to build in the next couple of years. You'll be coming down and visit.
And see, I want that too. I don't have a partner, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna foster, or I'm gonna adopt, or I don't know. I've always wanted a whole bunch of kids, but I'm not gonna have kids with somebody. Just pick someone off the street and be like, hey, well, you're my partner because I want kids. That's not fair to the children or to me or to my son. You know what I mean? I just am not that type of person. I do, however, want kids, and I know I'm gonna regret it because I know I'm not having it anymore. I'm gonna regret it, but it just has to be. It has to. I'm not ready for a relationship. I don't know. He's 11 now.
Autistic
this
Chill, are you
11 years ago
serious?
when I was
Can you share the
27.
group with me? Seriously, can you share that group with me? Oh, I'd love to hear other people's
That
stories.
is
I
actually
really would.
interesting.
That is amazing.
See, I'm the
Because
same as you, Crystal. I don't want to feel forgotten either.
yeah, that's amazing. That is a real group.
She's a
Yeah.
mod, so she can post the group if that's allowed. If that, I mean, I'm allowing it,
Yeah.
but if they don't
See,
mind, that would be autistic.
I won't like I won't go to psychics and spend money, you know, if they're at the Renaissance
Me
Festival.
neither.
But I will tell you, the real ones do walk up to me and tell me who I am. So I know I'm a healer and I know I'm a death angel. I already know that. So I know the reason why I come into people's life around that have a lot of death around them is because I have to help them to get through it and that
Yeah.
stuff. So I know that. But now after this last double mastectomy, the breast cancer and the thyroid cancer, and now my liver's being attacked. So, and I have pancreatic cancer on my DNA line. So, I've got to be right and, you know, and not do
Yeah.
anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely would like to check in on a group and listen to what they say so I can make sure I'm keeping myself safe. Because when you don't stay
Yes.
safe, you can make yourself sick.
Yeah, I believe that. I really do, actually. I really do. That's why I know I got sick in the first place with bacterial meningitis and I had my stroke. I know I wasn't treating myself well. I hated being me pretty much, so I wasn't taking care of myself, and that's what happened. Is what I believe, anyways. She's gonna ask the secret group. Okay, so she'll have to ask, and then friend you on Facebook,
That's fine. I'm
and
Lori
add me too.
Lavender Lori Jacobson on Facebook. Yeah. So yeah.
I find Dragon Mom is pretty spiritual too. She knows things, and she's always,
He's with
I
her
don't know.
now.
She talks to me every
He's
day.
with her right now.
Yeah, I would believe it. Yeah, I
He's
believe
with her
it.
right now.
Like
He
she's
watches
so
over her.
like all the stuff that she tells me is just like I love talking to her because she messages me every day. I was telling Teresa this, and I said I love it because she messages me every day, and every day she makes me smile. Every day she makes me laugh, and it could be the stupidest thing, but she does it, and I feel like she knows she's doing it, even though I haven't told her until like right now. But I feel like she knows she's doing it. I don't know. It's weird. It's like a good weird, if that makes sense. But I feel like she
Dragon May
knows she's
Mama,
doing it.
he watches your life like we watch TV. He really does. He keeps up. He keeps up on the deets. Why did I say that? I never say deets. What the hell?
He said he likes your husband
See,
too.
problem with astral
I'm
projection
with
is
you.
when I
I
went,
think that
see, I went to some spiritual guides and they yelled at me about astral projection, but then they plugged me into a thing and screwed my energy up. So I'm like, and sent me to Reiki, which did nothing. So it's like, and yet I know when my hands go over, I can feel when somebody else is sick. Like I knew when his mother was
yeah.
sick and I told him and like you need to go spend every weekend and he did.
Why would she chew you out? What the hell
No,
did you
no,
say?
no. You weren't feeling good, so you didn't get
She's
to have
joking,
it.
but I think it's that she
I
said, I'll
love
be
you.
honest, and this shouldn't be, but I enjoy astral projection. LOL. I shouldn't. I know. I think she was expecting you to chew her out about that. So she's like, you skipped over my confession that I like to
Well,
astral
see,
project.
here's the thing with that. Like I said, I've done it and I enjoyed it. I'd like to do it again, but I was yelled at not to do it. But see, if autistic chill, ask that group, is astral projection allowed or not? I don't even know that.
Yeah. Is that? Yeah. Hey, Dana.
Like, seriously, I don't know.
I'm around a lot of death because of work, usually very traumatic, not much natural causes. And I heard that they can hear and see everything we are doing while we are working on them. I believe that 100%. Yeah.
Depends. Depends.
I don't know. I do. I believe it.
There is a holding space. If it's too traumatic, they're pulled. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
it is I don't even know how you want to say it. Oh, okay. You just get yanked. You just get yanked out and you're put into a glowing yellow room. That's that oral room.
That's
Warm.
what I'm scared of. That when I die, it's gonna be so sudden, and I'm just not going to be able to handle it, and then I'm not going to
There
be.
is
I don't
okay,
know.
okay.
I'm not going to be
It
able
may be
to
sudden to us here on
feel
Earth, but it's not to them.
anything. Okay,
It is not to
that's
them.
what I
It is
need to know.
never
That's what I
sudden to
have
them.
to be reassured.
They are here, they are
I just
prepared, and
don't.
they know behand. They know beforehand, and they are here.
Do you think
In
because the
fact,
way I am here on Earth that I don't know that I will be able to hang around my son when he's when I'm gone, like just stick around, keep an eye on him, or I'm just gonna because I don't know. I kind of believe that when you die, you just don't feel anymore. I don't know how to explain it. Like,
oh, that's because religion let you down.
yeah, probably.
If you get past that and just go to God, then and just do away with the human stuff and just deal with God.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be there for you. And yeah, I
Okay.
will come back and haunt my son because I will
That's what I
remind him
plan on
every
doing.
day that I did
Yeah.
have this gift, and now you do too.
Yeah. I definitely do. I don't know. I just want to kind of watch over him while he's sleeping, give him a little kiss on the forehead, even if he's like 58, 102. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. He's all I have.
You know
Like, but
what,
I don't know.
Deb?
For and
Okay, so you know what? That's why I started astral projecting. I was in pain. I was in too much pain, couldn't handle it, had to get out of my body. But anytime I've done that, I haven't been able to leave the building or leave like the city. I couldn't go very far. Like when I went to Wisconsin from Florida, it was because I was being pulled. So maybe we could play with that
I
sometime.
believe so,
If
Drake.
I get okay by Autistic Shills Group, maybe you and I could play with that someday, but
Just write
not till
down.
I get the okay.
Here she is. This is her. I'll put it up on here so you can see it. But this is her name on Facebook. So I'm gonna add you to Autistic. I'm just gonna write it down. I love that name, Isabella. Like I really do.
Oh, me too. Oh, me too.
I can't believe you're a Karen. That is so. Just kidding.
I swear they missed
She's
it.
Canadian as well.
They needed to change the R to a T and kill the N.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't want to say it, but I have a sibling that's a Kathy, a Kate, a Kathy. That should actually be changed down there.
That's what I wish I knew was around me was my Aunt Kathy. I just love her. She was my favorite aunt. She passed away from cancer. She had it a few times. She was
And
gone
they're
way too
there. Just
soon.
talk to them. Just ask.
That's what I think too, Dragon. That I'll always be with my son. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. I'll always be there.
Oh, sorry, I've got board members
Yeah.
that
I love them
I'm
too.
taking to the beach this week, and they were just asking, "Are we still on?" I'm like, "Yeah." I do my board meetings at the beach. I'm in Florida. That's what you do.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Brenda. She says I would go with my dad every day when he was sick. The one day he told me not to come over, he passed away. I would know that myself. I would know damn well why he wanted that. Cause that would just be me. I would know and I would listen. But then I would probably regret it for being there. You know what I mean? But he did that for your good, guaranteed. Hmm.
We're not gonna. Okay, my father's just passed in January, and the interesting thing, my father has been an agnostic, atheist, non-believer, stand outside the church while my mom went to church. Like, you know what I'm saying? And
That
he
would be
was
me.
a philosopher. Well, he was a philosopher, so he read all kinds of stuff. But this was his last time on the planet. He's become a guardian, and I knew this. And him and I
Yeah.
argued all the time. He knew because of me that that side was real,
Yeah.
but he knew religion had nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when
I'm glad
his
people are
ending,
saying that. It's making me feel better.
Yeah, religion is another.
It is.
I understand that's the God that's man-made. Okay, like I said, I don't deal with that stuff. No, I've never read the Bible. I'm Catholic. Hello, we're not allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just about to say those are the ones that are going to be at your bed. And see, that's one I know somebody's going to pass because I will start feeling all the presences. Like when my stepmother, she
Yeah.
was passing, she was very scared, and then I did the rosaries with her, and then everybody came in the room, and she started talking to them, and I was able to leave and know she was in better hands, her grandmother and her mom. That's why I'm not afraid to die. I probably should
I
be,
just
but I'm
am because
not because
no,
and
I
I
wish I
know
could
that
be
there's
like
more
that.
I've gotta do, so it's like nothing's ever gonna
Yeah, see, that
change,
bothers me. That
but it's
bothers
not
me
gonna
because
be
I know I'm gonna.
boring. But you gotta
As
see,
long as I
you
can
gotta
go back and make
understand,
sure that
you have this
like
space-time thing going on in your brain that, okay, you're gonna pass, and then your kid's gonna live 30 years without you, and you no, it's not like that. There's no space-time
that's how
continuum
I
up
feel.
there,
Yeah.
okay? So even though you're gonna go up there and probably reincarnate, he's always gonna have that residual whatever you leave for him. If you need to reincarnate, if you don't,
Probably gonna be a
then you
lot
can just
because I'm a pain in the ass. I mean, I know.
well,
I
I
feel
plan
bad for him
on
because I
being a
said when
pain
I
in the
die,
ass
you're
to my
screwed. I'm
non-believing
not gonna
son.
leave you alone.
I, I,
Oh, yes,
I am
Deb
living to the
keeps
day that
telling
I
me.
get to
Oh,
teach him that this is real.
yeah. Oh, Dragon Mama's upset, but in a good way. She says, "I love you all. I really love you all. I'm very emotional right now." So, which is, I get it.
I expected that. I
It's not a
expected
bad thing.
that.
You have a huge heart.
Loves hugs,
Yeah.
serious loves hugs,
Yep.
serious loves hugs. Yeah, because this is a sad thing, but it's really not because I lost my father in January, but I knew it was his
I'm sorry.
time, and I knew
That's fine.
grandma was there. I knew my mother was there. I know he's a guardian, so I'm happy for that. And but he was 90 something too, so it wasn't young. Now my
Yeah,
mother,
see,
I
I
have
don't think I
never
would be
gotten over
upset.
that one. My mother passed when she was 54, and this past year I'm about to be 55 in a few weeks, and that's like I this year has been the most emotional year of my life because it's been like, why didn't I die? Because she did, and I had her cancers right at 50. When she turned 50, she got it. I got it at 50. And then I got the thyroid cancer. So I was like, well, you know, let's start setting up the funeral. And my kid, nope. I'm like,
No.
okay. And they were right. And that's why I tell him it's
That's
not
like
the cancer. He does a little baby.
remember John Candy? He used to say the same thing. His father died young. He says, "I'm gonna die the same way at the same age," and he did. And I think if you really believe that, you will. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't
live
know.
to
I
be
think if you actually,
113 years old, and I am scared shitless of that.
oof, that's
My
really
body
old.
hurts bad at 55.
Like,
And
well,
you're
that's what
saying
I
I
mean.
gotta
Yeah.
live twice this? How the hell
Oh
am I
my
gonna live 50
god.
more years in this pain? Astral
Yeah.
projection?
Yeah, I would because it's like Deb does it. Screw it. I'd be like, yeah, see ya. I'd be gone
Right?
all the time.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, it's maybe one step up from a bath, from my Epsom salt bath. With the coronavirus, I like that. That was cute. That was cute.
What? Dragon says my dad passed away about 5 years ago. He was a donkey. When he passed, I felt my grandmother Alice. Oh, did you? Yeah, I can agree with that too, Deb. Actually, I used to
Yeah,
believe I wouldn't be allowed
I'm Daddy's
5 years
little
old.
princess. So,
Oh
yeah,
wow.
my father's passing was quite rough. I also have his call letters on me, and when he passed, his SK, silent key, because
Oh,
he went silent key. That's what that means when an amateur radio officer. I'm an amateur extra.
what was
I do
that?
my talk net on Tuesday night. I talk to people all over the world. I build antennas.
What was
One day
that
I'll have a big old
voice? Did you
tower.
hear?
I like to climb towers. I'm weird.
So am I. I've always been weird, quirky, but you know what? I don't care. I like it. I don't want to be normal.
Yeah, 'cause if it's like those other
Did you hear that
people,
voice
no.
though? I heard it. It was young and a female. It was cute. Whatever it was, whoever did that, I heard it though. Did you guys hear it in the chat? I heard it. I don't know what they said.
Mm-mm.
It was one word. It was something. I don't know. It was I don't know. I heard it though. Oh, your dad was stubborn. My grandfather was very stubborn. Yeah, very stubborn. I'm actually pissed off at him still now that I'm older and I realize the shit that he did to me was not very good. um, I think that he
Y-
expected more from me or something. Don't eat that
It's
chocolate
kind
bar
of
because he didn't want
hard.
me to get back. He actually,
It's kind of hard for me to tell my ghost tales without kind of throwing mom under the bus.
yeah, I hear you.
I did get my ass whooped every
See,
time because I
Teresa
scared her.
heard
Like,
it. Teresa heard it. She said, I heard a woman's voice. It almost sounded like thank you. Yes. I wonder what that was.
I'm trying not to hear these things. I really am not because I've got so much in my ear right
Oh,
now
I just
because I do have somebody passing away and I have to go visit him tomorrow. So I'm kind of preparing for that visit too. So,
oh, yeah.
yes.
People who have passed also in the future too. We don't. I
Yeah.
have had so many experiences with family who have passed. It made me realize that we don't have to fear passing to the next phase. See, I know you're right, Billy. I know you're right. I know you're right. I just can't get through my thick effing head. I will eventually. Just not right
You
now. I'm not
know,
in the right headspace. And you're right. My energy is way off. I need to fix that.
I
I
don't watch
somehow.
the news, but
I
9/11, I turned on the
ugh,
news 5 minutes before the first special report came out. And I was able to watch it all.
I'm not,
And I had about 150 ceramic masks I was creating. Turned around and painted them all red, white, and blue, and gave them all a tear. And they all
oh
sold.
my
It was so
God.
great. It was such a financially good year. It was like the only time
I
I
remember
actually
hearing it
sold.
over the intercom in school. I was in high school, and I remember hearing it over the intercom, and it was the most devastating news for the states we had ever heard. Nothing like that. Like I was in Athens, Ontario. This was a small town of 5,000 people, and we're going,
Right.
"Oh my God!" Because there's women, there's children, oh, it was horrible listening to it. The school made us listen to it, and I didn't like that because, well, me being me, I couldn't handle
Yeah,
it.
it was school's
I did
cool.
nothing but think about those poor kids, and I'm going, well, I want to go. I want to save them. I want to, you know what I mean? I mean, I know I can't, but it's like they put me in such a bad situation mentally. Oh, like, yeah, I need to know the news. I'm sure everybody needs to know the news, but there's just some shit I can't
No,
handle.
no, I
I
don't.
mean,
I don't need to
like if
know
a
it
person
because I
dies,
feel it. I'm gonna feel it before it comes,
yeah,
and I
that's
knew when
my
it was gonna
problem.
happen. No.
I feel way
My
too much.
husband
It's
watches
too
the
much for
news.
me.
My son keeps up with stuff. I don't need to keep up with the news. They'll let me know if I need
Yes,
to know something.
exactly. And if I need to know, someone will tell me. Is what I think. Like,
But
yeah,
Deb, they're not gonna go away because you don't want them to go away.
yeah, me too, Brenda. I feel that as well. I feel like my pets, are they gonna be okay if I'm gone? Like, what if my son doesn't? What if they're
Oh,
still alive and
okay.
my son doesn't do what I do? What if it's ridiculous?
This is where I have problems with Ghostbusters that have actually come to my house. Yeah, I've had a few
Oh crap!
Ghostbusters who question my reality. And so they come to my house, and of course, they freak out over all the. Okay, one of my dogs that passed was short and black. So he's not a
Yeah.
dark entity. He's just short. No, I do not
Oh,
pass my dogs on. I do not send them through the light. There's nobody for them on the other side. They're here for me. When I go, I'll bring them all with me then.
see,
And
that's
if
what
I'm
I want to
selfish,
do
I'm
because
selfish.
yeah, I know I think I'm selfish too. I when my
I keep
cats,
my
my
horse with
cats go,
me. I got my dogs all with me. I got my cats with me. I'm not. They
I got my
still
cat with
play.
me. I know
They
that much
they
because
they
even
still
my son
feel
and
like they're right here with my love. That's all that matters. Maybe I'm wrong, but
yeah.
I like feeling my animals. I got a lot of them, so that's a comfort.
You see your dog Yoshi too, Dragon Mama?
It's cute when my
I was like,
dogs
oh no, I
see
don't
those
want
other
them
dogs.
to.
Snoopy will bark at them. He sees them. Snoopy's the only one that sees them. Corky knows before I have a seizure, though. They'll come over and just start barking at me. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
what the
love
hell?
animals for that.
Yeah.
I can tell you experiences if you like, it would make you feel better. Sure. I don't know. Maybe I'm just what do I say? Selfish. I don't want to go because I feel like people are going to need me. I don't know that, and if I'm not here to do the right thing for them, I don't know. It's such a bullshit.
Oh, see, okay, wait
fucking
a minute.
thing.
You're in your 30s.
Yeah, 38.
That won't calm down till you're in your 40s. Don't worry. That comes with age.
Really?
Yeah, it
Oh,
comes with
okay.
age. Yeah. Yeah.
I've
You'll
always been
get
a
to a
worrier.
point where, or either it'll be 40 the age, or I think they're telling me when you finally see things and realize things a lot clearer, you'll calm down.
I would imagine for me, it's probably going to be my 50s or something.
No, they're
I
saying
don't
40s.
know. Really?
It's not me. It's them.
I don't know.
Yeah. It was
I
45
still
by
feel
the
like
time I calmed down. And yeah, I'm 55. I still feel like my energy can be like scattery,
yeah,
and something else can
yeah,
attach to me and I don't know quite yet and I have to figure it out. But yeah, if I don't bubble, and I have to do that on a daily basis if I leave the house.
yeah. I get that. Oh my God, so did I, Brenda. Um, it was when I had meningitis. What they did was they took my breath away, but they didn't tell me, and it was like that. The mask they put on me with the hose, and what happened was they actually took my breath away, so they put a breathing tube in. Well, I thought they were trying to kill me. So when they took my breath away, that's exactly what it felt like. Like they sucked the life out of me. And I'm going, trying to push them like, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. They didn't explain anything to me because I'd had a stroke. I probably couldn't understand them anyways. I couldn't speak. I had thrown up, shit myself, everything. Like I was dying. Um, so I understand. Yeah. I was put to sleep that way too, put in a coma. Yeah. It was a line waiting to go to heaven. The line got to me and I was told to turn around and go back. I wasn't done. Holy shit. That's amazing. Yeah, Dana. I thought I was tripping out, but I totally heard something. So I went back and I can't make it out. Sounds like 2 words younger. What? Yes. You heard it too. There is something. Check back. What it was. I'm definitely gonna. I know I heard it. Teresa heard it. Blanca just checked and heard it.
I'm
That's
not
weird.
gonna.
It's right on you. It's on your side and you didn't hear it.
I
Just
know I'm
me,
not
Blanca, and
gonna.
Teresa. That was it.
I'm telling you, B. I have a lot going on. It's noisy in here.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm turning red because they've got me hot over here because they're in there fighting.
Oh wow. I'm glad I don't
Dean's
have that
mother
because
and
that's too
grandmother
much.
don't get along with Dean's father's parents, and it's not good. But they need to shut the hell
Oh.
up. Live. I go screaming at him because I'm on live.
Oh, I don't care. Tell them to shut it. Oh, so it does sound because that's what I said for the first time. It sounds like a young girl. Teresa went back and listened to it too. It does sound like a young girl, but maybe speaking in a different language. It was hard to understand what she said, but it did sound like 2 words. Wow. Okay, so it was a young girl, but it was 2 words, not
Is it
one.
somebody
Okay.
sending love to somebody?
I don't know what it was. Could have been a thank you. I don't know, but it was young, whoever she was.
You
It's
know,
crazy.
everything around me is crazy. It just is.
Yeah.
And it's just something I have to just get used to. I mean, before I did this, we saged, we did our sound, we did our bells, we did it all.
Yeah.
We have crystals. We have the crystals.
I actually
But
feel good this
right,
stream. I think
it
it's good
just,
for you though, for
well,
some reason. I feel like
it just happens to be a very crazy day because of what happened last night and then what's going on with that. And then tomorrow's visit, I have to do my rosaries and stuff. So it's just a little bit.
Yeah. So did
See,
I,
growing up in a
Billy.
haunted
Yeah,
house
that house.
is like growing up in a torture zone. That's just not cool. I
It
mean,
is. It's horrible,
my brothers
especially when you're the
loved to
main
go
target.
boo around the corner because they knew it'd scare the shit out of me. Like I said, I felt like
Oh,
I reacted appropriately. Everybody else thought it was too much. I am a little extra at times. So.
your guardian angel's probably drunk. Tina.
Yeah, sometimes I think mine are too. But
Oh.
I
Oh
did
yeah,
get
you'll hear it
stupid
if
and
you put
get
your
drunk
headphones
for the
on.
first time in 15 years and go put it on live on a short. That was so dumb.
You did that? Oh my god, I was wondering.
I
No,
hadn't
that's
drank
funny.
in like 15 years and I had a margarita and I did a live. I'm
I
like,
was just
why
gonna
did
say
I do this
margarita.
short? And I only
And
had
you
this
only
much
had
of the
one though.
margarita.
Oh my god, that's
2
funny.
drinks. I was done. I was wasted.
Yeah.
What was that?
I don't
I
drink
was
much. I
slurring.
can't. I feel too much. I don't like to drink. It brings. I feel too much. It's too much for everything's too much. I don't know how to make it stop.
I buy my kid cute alcohol bottles that I find. He doesn't drink, so he gets to just save them. So I don't mind buying them.
Just like fun. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
he
like,
can't
yeah.
drink. We're Irish. We can't drink. We get the belly aches.
Yeah.
There's the ones that can. There's the ones that can't. We're the ones that can't.
Yeah. Yeah. I've now treated because I used to drink when I was in my 20s. It was really bad. Now, I eat more than I drink. Way more. Like my new
So
addiction
I don't
is
eat.
Coke Zero. Oh, that's all I do is eat. Food is my husband.
No,
My
I'm
addiction
ARFID.
is Coke.
That's one. I have a very terrible eating disorder. In fact, all I can eat right now are turkey sandwiches and Pringles, and it really sucks because I need to go back to eating anti-cancer, and the Pringles are full of
Yeah,
maltodextrin, which is bad. There's
yeah,
always something. There's always something in my diet that's bad. I was like, I'm always like, at first I was like, I'm not going to give up my sodas. I'm not going to give up my sodas. Oh, I have to give them up. Okay, cancer. All right, I'll
yeah,
give them up. And then now it's like you got to give up your Pringles. I'm like, are you serious? And they're like, your liver. I'm like, really? So I don't get to eat anything I want anyways. So why eat?
yeah. I do. I never used to
I take
when
supplements and
I was way
protein
younger.
shakes.
Yeah, it said thank you. You think? Probably. That's what Teresa said. It said thank you. Yeah, sounds like thank you. A kid's voice saying thank you. That's cool. Yeah, that's what Teresa said when she heard it.
I'm wondering if it was Jason. Why are you saying this stuff? See,
Yeah,
I have this thing. I have an unfiltered thing. So when they say something, a lot of times I'll just blurt it out. And I'm sorry. I don't mean to. But like I
yeah,
said, I'm kind of got this thing going right now where I'm allowing them just in case there is a message to come through. I
yeah,
want it to come through, if that makes sense. I don't usually.
yes.
That's usually
That's
one of the things I do.
some fear. You think it was too, Chicken? You think it was Jason? You know what? That would make sense because we were talking about
Well,
him,
he's telling me that.
and
So
you were asking.
so
Yeah,
hot in here. Why is he making it so hot?
her dogs are barking now.
She's so emotional. I don't even want to ask. I'm just burning up, like so hot. Like
Your face is
you can
going
see
red.
how
Holy
red I
shit.
am. Yeah, yeah, I am.
Yeah, look how it's cheap.
This
Going
usually
really red.
means that there's an entity around me who died by fire.
Oof,
Yeah. See, I feel
that's
it.
horrible. Yeah,
It is. See, for psychic investigators, oh, God bless them. I could never. I could never relive those things. God bless them. I could never.
yeah. He died in a car crash. Holy shit. Jason is her friend that passed away. He apparently died in a car crash, and that's why her face is going red and fire. Wow.
Well, he's here, and so he's making it warm here, and he's sending a lot of love to her, so he's got a very warm glow too. There's a lot of things. Like I said, there's a lot of things going on. Like I said, I opened my space up before I started the stream for you.
Yeah.
So if
Yes, you
anything was to
did.
come through.
Because, like I said, I heard it. I wonder why it
Yeah.
was such a child's voice. Maybe, I don't know, when they can kind of pick what age you want to be or something, or I don't know. That's so neat.
Okay, you do understand how they can communicate that way, right? They have to hit waves. Okay, they can't because they don't have a voice
Okay.
box.
Yeah,
They
I
have
do.
to hit waves. So they're utilizing our waves
Is that why they always
and
whisper?
this. So it's going to have a female, maybe light, young voice because of us.
Yeah.
These are the
They
waves
always
we're
whisper
putting
too.
out.
I always whisper. The man in the fire was trying to save his two kids, but I never met them. That's what happened in your haunted house. Oh, that is so sad, Dana.
Oh, Dana, that was a residual loop. That was a residual loop. He moved on and he actually reincarnated. That was a residual loop. I don't know why they're telling me this. This is the first time I've ever heard you guys say that. All right. I knew about them, but I've never. So,
Yeah.
which to me is a good thing because that means that they're continuing. They're not crap. Those are the ones that bother me.
Yeah.
If they're crap, I'm going to want to do something. I'm going to pray. I'm going to pray. I mean, ask God to please release them from whatever and then let them find a light and move through.
Shit. Tried to pull her out of bed.
Yeah,
Oh
see, I've
no,
had ghosts that I've had residual loops do that because that's what he did.
yeah. They're acting or not acting. That's what really happened. So it's going
The
on and on and
energy, it's an
repeating,
energy
right?
loop that gets left behind because it was so traumatic that energy gets left behind.
Yeah, she just said that. I thought it was like to help. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me as well.
Oh, you're
Remember,
very
I told you I
welcome.
could feel a young female that has long blonde curly hair. I wonder if that's her. I think she's harmless. I don't know. That's what she told me. She said there's just like, I don't know, blonde curly hair young female. I don't know who it is. It said something, couldn't make it out. I heard the word you. Okay.
Like I said, young female, understand that that is the only waves the two of us are putting out. We're not putting any
Yeah.
deep waves. So whatever they're going to do for a voice, it won't be theirs. If anything, you'd have to look for cadence to know whom it is, if you understand that. I'm saying weird things that I don't normally say. I don't like it. I'm also feeling them. If you see me moving, it's because
Yeah.
I'm feeling them. I want them to just like space.
Stop. Yeah. I need my space. Give me a break for 5 minutes.
Well, I'm so hot.
I know, I
I
can
can
see it.
lose.
Your forehead's getting.
I can lose the sweater, and then I'll get cold. But whatever. We go back and forth with it. I have a thyroid disorder, so yeah, my thyroid right now
I
is
have high blood
clocking it at
pressure, so we've
87.
always.
Your thyroid's supposed to be between 2 and 5, and right now mine's 87. So
I have high blood pressure, so my it's always hot then cold and hot then cold for me. So I always assumed it was that, but now I'm starting to wonder. You don't just heat up like that for no reason, unless you're doing
I
something.
have a
And
lot
you're
of
if you're just
tattoos
sitting here.
too. A lot of tattoos.
I like the tattoos. I love tattoos.
I plan on
I
doing
have two. That
2/3 of my body, but
I
I'm
wanted to get
waiting
a
for a young
sleeve, but then
tattoo artist to come into my community, and then he's got me to work on.
that's a good idea. Okay, Kat, you have a good night. She says, sorry, Jason loved to hug. I hold my spirits back from anyone else. They can't connect with anyone else.
You
I'm very
see me
protective.
sitting here doing this.
Oh my god.
Yes,
That depth.
I did do a spell. I did set it up where they cannot go to you. They cannot connect. All they can do is communicate through me. Now, Jason is at your house. That's another story. I can't. That's different. You already have that connection. So, but if you don't have a
Yeah.
connection, you're not going to get one through me. Is what I'm trying to say. Won't happen. I got
Yeah,
a
she
rule.
has a strong connection. A lot. I mean, past people, friends, family. She's like, she's, I don't know, she's like a lighthouse. She's like a beacon of light. I swear to you, Dragon Mama. And she's just like you.
Yeah, yeah. And so we're also very strong people. Like when we see something not going right or some injustice, we go nuts. We go
Yeah.
insane. Have an hour
It's,
rage
yeah.
seizure online about how to everybody rate their congressman about AJ.
Oh, I'm glad I'm getting away from her because I can't handle it.
I've deleted all the
I have
videos.
such a hate on
I can't even. As much as I love Charlotte on the way, I can't. I can't. And Unicock, I can't. Oh, ooh, that I
no,
didn't say the
it's
right
like
word.
unless we can do something to stop them, there's no point talking about them because it just pisses us off and
I
upsets us,
just
and we don't need
pray.
that in our life.
You know what
I,
I pray for them? I pray what they give, they get back tenfold instead of three.
oh
I
yeah,
pray. I pray hard.
that could be, yeah, that could be what Deb's saying too, Angel, is that because you're thinking of that would be their way of connecting with you because they are around you, and that's why you're constantly thinking about them lately because they are actually there. That I believe, 100%.
Yep. If a person comes into your mind or you see their face when you close your eyes, they're there. They're letting you know. And believe me, they have that beacon to check us out and come and visit in many different ways.
Have you ever seen Insidious? Heard of it? The movie? There's a few of them now. It's called Insidious. Have you ever heard of it?
No, I'll have to check it out.
I'm just. It's a horror movie. It's about spirits, and everything you're
Oh
telling
no,
me
I don't do
actually
horror.
happens.
I can't do
Yeah,
horror.
it's about ghosts. It is scary as hell. But the stuff that happens in it is what you're telling me, like the beacon of light, and they see you and they're attracted to you, and the astral projection. It's all in these movies, and it's
Well,
crazy
it's
how
because
holy
it's
shit
real.
that
It's
happens.
just a part of
Yeah,
life. It's just not a part of
yeah,
the human experience so much as the spiritual soul side of your experience. I mean, my husband, the one I'm married to now, my sister like threw him at me, seriously, forced him. And then years later, we're perfect together. He is my soulmate. I get a book that is
yeah.
astrology. I go to my birthday. I got one birthday as my soulmate to marry. One birthday.
All right.
He's got seven or eight, but I got one. But it's his.
Aw.
So I know I got it right. I bought the book. I was like, oh, buy that book. It
Yeah,
proves everybody. See, now when you deal with dark, that's where I made sure I smudged before I started this process tonight to make sure that
yeah. Because I'm not
nothing
any
can
bad
go
under
through.
anything. Yeah,
Now
I feel fine.
voices can obviously go and hit our
Yeah.
megahertz. That's another story. What do you think
No,
about
that's
that?
fine. I feel
Or the
fine
ones that
tonight.
are already with you, that they're already with you. I didn't do anything. I just made you maybe aware that that touch was them.
Yeah. Yeah, autistic. Like that movie is scary, but it's really neat because it's all what we're talking about right now. I mean, it's really cool. I
I
had the
don't
same
read
thing
on
as
this
Billy and Dana.
subject.
I had the mean. Oh,
I
your
don't
dog need
like
to
to
calm
read
down,
on this
Gatsby.
subject.
So love
I
that name.
don't like to investigate too much unless I know it's a credible source because I've been duped for 20 years. So I'm just coming out of that dupe.
Yeah,
In fact, I think I got cancer because of that dupe.
yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
people
messed
like
my
us.
energy up so
Yeah,
bad, I almost died. So now I know no. And since they told me no astral projections, I'm thinking astral projections cool because they're full of shit.
yeah. What
Okay.
if we watch paranormal shows? That I think depends on the person, because I can
Deb
watch them
more. Deb,
sometimes.
okay, Deb has some where like they give you a picture and then you can decide whether or not. And I like that because I can look at it and I can say, okay, that's bullshit. Okay, no, that's really yeah. Okay, whoa. But I watched a paranormal show yesterday. I watched Ghost Hunters. They poked the bear. They pissed off the bad
Yes.
energy. They listened to a
Yeah.
woman cry that she needed help, and then they didn't pass her on. I sat there last
Yeah,
night,
that pissed me
prayed. Amanda came.
off.
I passed her on, and then I had a seizure because I had a lot of energies coming through, but I had to do something. So I will not watch paranormal shows. I do like psychic children and psychic
Yeah.
investigator. Both of those
Yes.
are really, if you really listen, and like I said, kudos to those people that can do it because they have to live,
Yeah.
even though it's not as intense as that death, they're still going through a death
Yeah.
to know what happened to that person. So, yeah,
I would be
yeah,
careful, Dana,
bad
because if
entities
you're
are
any,
never human. But that's why we've got
yeah,
tools,
yeah,
mud, force them out. Holy water. I have holy water too. I got rosaries. I come with a lot of things, but I have no religion and I don't grab a Bible. No.
I don't know about you, Dana, but if you watch paranormal shows, I find that they don't trigger me as much. But now, if you watch, for instance, Frostmere or Nuke's Top Five, that shit affects me because a lot of it is actually real, and that really affects me. And then I'm
Oh,
fucked
I
for
won't watch
quite a while.
psychics. The
Yeah,
actual psychics, the ones that charge to be watched, no, no. But psychic
yeah,
investigators, they don't charge, and the psychic kids, they have been taught how to handle their thing. No charge. Like these other psychics came in and taught these children how to handle. Those are the
yeah.
ones I'm talking about. None of the others.
You
Don't
won't
even
feel
get
it,
me started
Dana. You'll
about
know the
Long
dark
Island
stuff because you
medium
won't.
BS, those cold reading SOBs.
Oh,
Won't
that's
even.
bullshit.
I even think she's a
Yeah,
hot
she
reader
says, "How do I
too.
know where the dark came from? But how do I know it's gone?" You won't feel it. You won't have bad things happen. You won't have bad karma. You just, you know, you'll just know. I don't know. Do you feel like there's still something there, or if you don't know, then I would suggest think that it would be gone myself. Um, I don't know. You just, well, then again, we are different people. I don't know. What do you think, Lori?
Again, if you're worried, sage. Period. Sage. I will not hesitate. My kid hates the smell of it. I don't care for the smell of it. But if something's going
Yeah,
on, I'm smudging, you getting out of my house. You going bye bye. And you ain't coming back. Period. Smudge you right away.
it's
No.
hard. I find if you think positive, I can't do that. I suck at it. But if you can bring yourself to do that, think positive. And yes, I don't know, put yourself in a position where you surround yourself with good things. Crystals work, I promise you. I don't know, do something that makes you happy. I don't know what it is about that, but it's like positive. Yes, anything positive will help you. I swear to you.
Go find a
That's what
comedy
I've
and
had to
laugh.
do.
Go find a
Yes,
comedy and
that's what
laugh.
I told. Did I tell that too? I said, if you want to watch something funny, watch Mrs. Brown's Boys, please. If you're in that state of mind, you have to watch something funny. As soon as you do, poof, your mind change. You're absolutely happy as hell. That's my go-to is Mrs. Brown's Boys and crystals. Yes, I've got my favorite because my
See,
favorite color is
Billy,
pink.
I've
So I
even
love the
been
rose quartz.
completely told not to do it. That see, but the people that told me not to do it, I spent a lot of money to get that information, and now I know better. Okay, because that's not
Yeah,
how it should have been. Um, and see, Casadega, I'm gonna go get a house there. I'm just gonna rent like Airbnb. I'm
no,
not
go
going to
ahead.
the hotel because the hotel I'm finding out is bullshit and they're making the boodles, and I'm not playing that game. I'm not there for that.
Yeah.
So, um,
See, I'm the
I
same,
don't
Dana.
need
I
crystal
am silly.
healing either. I do my own. And anybody can do healing on anybody. Love them.
I think it's if you believe it. You have to believe it. My
You
opinions. You
gotta
have
love.
to believe it. Yeah,
Believe in your love,
yeah.
and it's love. That is it. Love is
Yeah,
it.
steps right
Every
here
time you
to
guys see me on any stream, when I'm in Nikki's stream, when I'm in Charlotte's stream, what do I say? Hug and love to all. At the end of my streams, I love you. I
yeah.
appreciate you. You got this.
Make sure, yeah, just make
Positivity
sure you go
always.
somewhere. Like usually when someone is selling crystals, there's someone there who knows what they're talking about, and they will explain to you what you need. They just like down here, there's a woman. She knows what I want, what I need, and this is where I'm getting my stuff from. I trust her, and she doesn't rip me off or anything. She's generally, I think she's a good woman. I think she knows what she's doing. Um, I don't know. It feels
Look
like there's
up.
a catch there or
Okay,
something for
this is
some.
going to sound really weird, but the same people that have the right information also have the people with the wrong information. So do not freak out if you walk in and you have a covenant of witches sitting there going and doing something. Do not think twice against the shop, because the shop is opening themselves up to everybody of all kinds to be able to meet there. I just got to put that out there because I do go to these mystical shops a lot. And usually, if you look up mystical,
Me
that'll get
too.
you what you
I love
need.
them. I think they're great.
I do too, but I they're the ones that tell me what I am, and it's like, okay, I don't want to go back there anymore because I understand what I am. I get it. Okay, I have to deal with the death, and
Yeah.
and that I do. All right, let's not talk about it now. So I don't say Grim Reaper. I say a- Death Angel. So, and that's how
Yeah.
I would refer myself as.
So I do need the rose quartz. I thought so. I don't know.
I
I
sent
just
you
feel better when
some
I have it. I
stuff.
have a necklace of it too.
I sent
Yes,
you
I
some.
love it. Everything.
Those were
That
those were
rosary,
I actually found them on my own.
that rosary you made me. I love it. I wear it just as like a general like piece of jewelry with whatever I'm wearing. I love it. I
Well,
do. I
it
really
has
do. My son saw it.
protection. Well,
He
Everything I
said
sent
because
you
my
was had
son
protection
like
on it. Protection, protection,
I
protection.
thought so. I'm always so happy when
Well,
I touch
because
it.
you kept
It's
saying you had issues. You kept saying that you had stuff at your house. I
yeah,
had to send you protection. I have to.
you did because I've been great. The only
I
time I
even
was
sent
really
you
bad was like I
I
said that
sent you a
time when
smudge
I was
stick that I was in the middle of because that was all I had at the moment. I've since
yeah,
restocked.
I know it's burnt. Yeah, it was burnt. Like, well, shit, I got one here. I'll give you. It's burnt, but here, take the freaking thing.
Yeah. If you need it. And the box is going out tomorrow,
Yeah.
so let it go. Yeah.
Lava rock, a tiger eye, and a pearl. That yeah, that rose quartz. I just I love it. It's too bad you didn't have like usually Dana when you go into a shop like that, they will have the papers that will tell you a description of these rocks and of these crystals and let you know what they're for, so you can figure it out on your
Yeah,
own.
dragon things lighten up.
At least that's my experience. But then again,
Not
just in
bad.
case, I would definitely research the ones you feel that you would need. You think
Actually,
Jason went back? You don't feel him?
I believe the rule of thumb with that is go into the shop, you will be drawn to what you
Hmm.
need. I
Yeah,
was
I've heard that
drawn to
too.
my crystal balls. I'm drawn to my
Yeah,
tarot cards. I was
I had to
drawn to the
stop
smudge
doing the
stick.
tarot. They scared me
Hey,
because they always were right.
well, okay, I was about to say, when you go to the tarots, you better be prepared for what they got to say, or
I
don't
wasn't
do it at
at
all.
first.
But you have the wrong
Oh
tarot
my
deck.
god.
I have another tarot deck for you. It'll be coming in the next box. So yeah, you have the wrong deck.
Thank
So it's
you.
all wrong for you. I have the right deck for you.
That's what I thought.
I've
It
had
was
it for a couple of years. Didn't know
this
why I
whole
got it, but I know it's yours. So yeah, of course they're pink.
I was taught how to pink is my jam.
I know. And like when I
I mean,
found
like
that
right
out, and
my favorite.
then I was moving things around, and they kept falling out, and I'm like, why are you falling? Oh, I've never done a reading with them because they're not meant for me. But I do buy them when I'm meant for them because I am meant to give people the correct set of cards.
The evil presence. Thank you, Patty, that came in. Yay! Well, I'm only telling her the basics for evil prisons. The rest her spirit will choose. I don't know. I chose, like I said, I love pink, but it's just beautiful to me. It's gorgeous. It's pretty. It's, I don't know. I love it.
Well, also the ones I have are from angels. I'm about angels, so all my cards are angels or goddesses. Yeah, my goddesses. I'm also drawing up a coloring book for goddesses, but that's taking a long time because there are a few thousand of them.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to include them all.
Yeah, the rose quartz. And I have a salt rock lamp. Yeah. I wanted the pink one, but I got the white one as a gift.
I have
That
a
one's pretty.
dinosaur world down the road that has a whole lot of rocks and stuff. I also go up to Tennessee and do digs and pan. I get out there and I'm pan.
That's this
But
one. I think that's why I like this one because it still has dirt on it, and it's I
mhm.
don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like it's fresh from the ground and it's mine. I don't know. Does that make sense? It's just
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it is. I
I don't know.
mean, and also you can understand it's fully charged because it was pulled from the earth right out of a stream that was roaring
Yeah,
and going. So that's a lot of energy. Oh, I have one set of oracle cards too. Yeah.
yeah. I used to do agree a lot, Deb. Absolutely. You're in Tennessee, Dana. I have to go to the phone booth. Do you? Will you give me like 2 minutes? That means pee. I don't know. It's my excuse. My phone booth. I
Okay, yes. I
came
love
up
you,
with it
Deb.
the
I
other
love
day.
you all. I
So,
really do.
oh my god!
Oh,
I have to go
really?
pee. So I'll be
Oh,
right.
okay. Um, I don't know where you're at in Tennessee. I was down in Chattanooga area, but actually my latest panning, I actually no, Dragon baby, he went home. He has things to do. Yeah, I'm I'm much lighter. I enjoyed his visit though. It was a lot of hugs. But yeah, and the rocks in your backyard are so full of great energy. I love it. I love it. Tennessee is just energized, especially right there between, Lookout Mountain and whatever the W road's on. I keep forgetting the name of that one. Been a while since I've been out there. Nashville's beautiful. We've made a ride up there a few times. Now, down over off the Great Smokies, North Carolina, that's where I like to go and because I'm down from all the mines, all the sapphire mines, which give you more chances of sapphires being in the river because they'll go down the river after I guess the winter snow actually melts if you ever get it there because you don't always get it there. It can stay pretty warm down there. But plus I like Cherokee. My husband's a Cherokee, so there's that. The city between lakes, it's really pretty up there. Montana. Well, because there's a lot of room out there for them. A lot happened out there. We're all your friend. Yeah, now North Carolina, that one, I'm in love. I literally Tennessee was mine, and then I went and stayed in Bryson, and I got to meet Snoopy. I went and took the railroad and went to the Great Pumpkin. I met Snoopy, and that was it. North Carolina, I love you forever.
No, no pee for you. Well, guess what, lady? I did it. It was a huge relief.
Okay, Billy, there is a show called Psychic Kids. And I actually kind of like the newer version ones because you got back in the early 2000s, you had these psychics that helped these kids at 5, 6, up to 10, 11 deal with their energies and deal with their different gifts. If you go watch that show or just even on YouTube, you'll get little hints on like the aura one. A lot of times the suggestion would be if you can find the right community that you can trust, they could test and let them know by giving them reassurance. Like they go at the same time as them, they both go and read an aura, and then they both look at the auras, and you'll notice they're both alike because they were both right. Or you have kids that feel the need that, or that know when somebody's sick, take them with another intuitive that knows when people are sick, and take them to somebody they don't know, and then test it out. And I liked that. I liked that. When I talked about psychic shows, I did not talk about any of those Henry Tyler, Henry, or what. No, 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 no. I'm talking about the ones where they show psychics helping out kids get rid of the bad energies, handle themselves, learn how to control their gifts, and how to become strong. That would be my suggestion.
All right, you have a good night, Dana. I'm in San
But
Diego.
who's
All our
fraud?
spirits have a Dan.
Who's fraud? Not the ones I'm talking about. Because I mean, everything you watch them talk to the kids, you see it's everything that we all go through too. Everything we just talked about here. But yeah, the ones that are like Tyler Henry, medium, yeah, the ones that charge, yeah, they can go. There is a special place for them on Saturn. So, and they'll be there for eons, eons and eons.
Yeah, I've seen that one autistic show, The Dead Files with the psychic Amy. I have seen that. I don't know what to think about that show, to be honest. There's like an ex FBI agent, and then the woman, her name is Amy, and she's apparently the psychic. I have watched it, but I don't know what to think about it. I mean,
I'm a gamer.
yeah, I don't know.
I play Minecraft 12
I
hours
like
a
games.
day, and I listen to like 432 hertz or megahertz sounds, or I listen to you understand what I'm saying? I listen to healing vibration music and stuff like that. I watch Nikki. I used to watch Charlotte, but I've got to curb the KJ thing because that's just a trigger.
Yeah,
She's too cruel and too disgusting. And I'm
yeah.
tired of praying for her.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get away from her. But originally, I started my channel, and it was because I have a haunted house, and it was because I like true crime, and I don't know. That's just
But this
who I
is
am.
like your
Then
calling,
I
but
put you on her. What? This isn't?
this is like your calling, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a helper. I'd rather do
Hmm.
this, something I can relate to and something I can talk about. And her, she's making me think things and say things that I would never normally do. And that's bad. She's bad for me. I know she's bad for me. I have to step away, but I can't step away entirely right now. I'm doing it slowly. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I am doing it
I
slowly.
know that you
I'm not
need it
doing as much.
financially. I know that. I understand that. But I would suggest that you keep it to the uploads just for your own health.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
you
I'm
do have
thinking
scattered
just
energy.
maybe
If
just
you're
do it.
to get your energy more in control, I wouldn't mind you doing it so much, but your energy is too out there and
I
it
go
really worries
crazy.
me.
Yeah, I do go
And
crazy.
I do
I'll
too.
either
So
start crying
yeah.
or I'll get so angry and it's not right. I shouldn't feel that way about someone I don't know. I just don't understand. I
Oh,
think it's more because I have someone in my life that's like that, right? Like her, and I can't stop them and I can't help them. And it's so when I see someone else
I
doing it,
was
it's like
I was
the F
mean
word's
about
flying.
KJ and Uni in Charlotte's uh live today, and that was not me. I feel like horrible
Right?
afterwards because that just isn't me.
Yeah.
That was
Because
I
even
don't
you
like
and
how
I
that hurt.
discussed,
I
yeah,
just can't
like the
be
way we're
there.
talking about right now.
Yeah, because we want life to be better. And we want
I
to see
knew it.
people grow. I mean, like I said, I have to build this organization. I have to get young adults, homeless young adults that have lost their parents off the road, give them that connection back to their parents, let them know things are going to be okay, love them until they can be the best person they could be.
Yeah, that's something I agree with you. You have to do that. I don't know. It's something in you. You have to do it. Doesn't
Yeah, I
matter
have to.
how, when, who, whatever.
Yep, I
Yeah.
started the 501c, the paperwork. I take my Sunday night, we spend the night at a nice hotel on the beach, and we do our board meeting. That's the way I do it. Like I said, I'm in Florida.
I feel
I'm
like a
gonna.
dickhead not having my camera on. It's probably, it feels rude talking to you without you not
My
seeing.
son is very busy. I have a lot of stuff going on. I'll be working on him next in
That's
Minecraft.
exciting.
I've got to do him.
Oh,
Not sure where I'll
yeah.
put him though. Yeah. But yeah, I'm building all kinds of things in Minecraft, and I've got this little rail car that you take and you ride, and then you can see all. I got all the Eevee
Oh yeah, that
evolutions,
needs
a
to.
whole bunch of Pokemon. Yeah, I'm crazy, absolutely crazy in
No,
Minecraft.
that's funny though. It's weird because you and I have that same thing. Like we are gamers. I like
I got a
we have a
server.
PS4, so we'll play on that. Oh my god, like I don't know.
Oh,
I
you
like
gotta you
the
got you
Lego
gotta play
games.
on Windows in order to come to my server. But I have a server, and you could come to my land, and you can hang out with me. And I have everything, and I'm
I think that would be
invincible.
cool. I just need to do it though. Oh, there's so much I have to do in a day. I never have enough time in the day. You know what I mean? There's always something I have to do. Even when I don't, I do. I don't know how to describe it. It's like there's like I'm supposed
You
to be
should
doing a
feel
stream
love.
with
I'm
somebody.
giving love to everybody. I want everybody here to know I love you all so much. I really do. I'm just pouring my love out
I
to
said
you guys.
earlier, I said that I think purposely talks to me every day and sends me things or says things to me because like Dragon Mama. You can even ask Teresa. I've told her. I said I don't know what it is. I said this girl. She charged me. That's every day. Every day. It's something so stupid, and I laugh all the time. And it's like, oh my god, I think I get it. And now I know. This is why you do it. And I'm glad you do because you do put me in the back.
Well, that's not true.
Stuff
See,
you
I
say.
already love
Oh
you,
my.
and I already know you, Deb.
Even
I think I've spent enough time with you. I think you're very intuitive.
sometimes I want to smack her. I wouldn't, but
I
sometimes I
know
want to
she
just
knows we
because
love
she's
her.
so
She's
hard
just
on
doing
herself.
her thing. I know. She wants us to
I
yell
don't
at her.
know,
She's
and
been saying it all
I don't
day.
like the way that she feels. I don't like the way that she feels, and I know she feels like that. I don't like it. Country girl Brenda's still here. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about what happened in your video. So apparently somebody was making fun of her accent. So
Whose
stupid,
accent?
and she took it to heart. Country girl Brenda
Mm.
channel, and she does KJ. And she was discussing it. I didn't even see the video, but I guess apparently someone made fun of her accent. It's like I don't even know what her accent. It's like Southern, I think. I love it. It's like that wangy tangy. I love her accent. It's so
If
stupid.
it
Well,
if
Angel's
I
mom
grab
was
the mic,
there.
if I grab the mic for my amateur radio, I become way more southern than you. It's horrible. I can't help it. Yeah, it's
Like who
A11YL.
cares?
Thank you. Like what?
Yeah, I love her voice. I do. And yeah, somebody apparently said something to her. Angel said something to this person that said something to Brenda, and I guess Brenda clapped back and was like, I don't normally act like that. I was seeing her talk in the chat. I gotta go see this and see what they said. I get it. You took it personally. I do too, a lot of the time. That's why I take breaks. You'll see me gone for 2 days. It's usually 2 days. I have to go and I won't
Oh
go
my
online.
god. Somebody came into my Minecraft and made fun of me because I had a whoopee cushion on my head because my kid wanted me to laugh for the day, so he made me put a whoopee cushion on, so I farted every time I hit the space bar. And so every time I fart, I apologize because I was live streaming. So I'm like, I'm sorry, you know.
Oh my
And then he
god.
was like, that's disgusting. And I'm like, dude, and he made me cry. I cried on stream. I had to delete my stream. I don't want people seeing me cry. Oh.
I don't like people like that. They
Then
made
I
fun of
put him
your
in
accent,
timeout,
your
and then I
reading, and your
blocked him. My son
punctuation.
told me I was overreacting, made me unblock him because
I
he's my
would
son
too.
and Jerry. He's like, stop. And then the guy came back and apologized and asked me to stay with Minecraft
Oh,
because he
good.
loved what I did. Didn't like to like what I did. He didn't like my whoopee cushion on my head. I apologized for the farts. It's dumb. It's dumb.
Yes, Billy. She is some very dark energy. Deb, what is going on with you lately? You seem, I don't know. Seems like she's in a dark spot or
She's in
something.
pain.
I don't like it.
She's in pain.
Yeah, I think
She's
yeah.
in pain. She doesn't know how to deal with
She's very,
things when she's in pain.
she's very.
I can't deal with
That
much
makes
in pain
sense.
either. So I get that. Oh crap. Pardon me, guys.
Dr. Seuss. Brenda, those who care don't matter, and those who matter don't care. I love the books, anyways. They're kind of out there, but sure. Yeah, it is some dark energy. I agree. It just
Now, wait a minute,
turns us
Deb.
into
Are
people
you
that.
that way because that other people have been mean to you? So you kind of are the question here is, Deb, are you reflecting other people? So you're nice to the people who are nice to you, and then you're not to those who are not. That's just being real in my book.
Yeah. Stop. Be a good girl. They were being a biatch. They were KJ sub. Oh, I thought country girl Brenda put her in her place. Good.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not in
See,
pain. I'm being
that's a little
honest. Seriously, I don't
different.
know.
Yeah. So I'm a mirror too. If you come at me, I'm gonna be right there at you. But if you come at me good, I'm gonna be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an empath. So you almost can't help it. Right now, okay, right now I'm in an agoraphobic moment. I've been in an agoraphobic moment since 2019,
What?
since the very last surgery after I had the double mastectomy. Then the doctor put a bad set of implants in me that were caused cancer, so they were recalled.
Oh my.
And my tits were recalled, and so they took my stomach and they shoved them up in my
Were you able to sue them? Holy.
and that took 5 surgeries to do. So I have a scar from hip to hip, all the way up and down. But I got boobs. They're really big. They don't have
I
nipples.
got
They're really weird
boobs.
looking, but I got them. I'm not flat.
Yeah, I
But
heard that
yeah,
too.
my
Limpets
problem
like
is
water.
my energy's all out there, so I don't want to go anywhere. Everywhere I go, I can't break that line. I keep forgetting to bubble too. That drives me crazy. And yeah, there's just too
Yeah.
much evil out there. I can't go to Disney. I can't go to Busch Gardens. We used to have passes,
I
but
don't.
they make me sick. Well, we like water
I don't.
because
Yeah, I don't
water's
like private places
re-energizing,
either.
very energizing. In fact, when things get bad for me, he has to take me to a river. I got to get my feet in the
Oh
river.
wow.
I live on a lake now, so I'm good. Always. I hope in a good way, Patricia.
Yeah, of course. I can tell exactly who you are. She says you're amazing. You are okay. Some cat's breath. Did you just yawn? Because your breath so rapid. Hooey.
Corky, why are you out here?
You all right?
Corky, where are you out here? Um,
Aw.
no, I need to go. This is my seizure dog.
Oh shit. Seizure.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sorry, guys. Thank you all so much for this. I'm so
It's
sorry I have to cut this off, but I have to go right away. This is not a joke.
Alberta and Stella has one of those dogs for that reason. That stop tweeting. I'm using the force. Your cat needs more. What the hell did you say earlier? I don't even know where it went now. Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy night. I did. I told Teresa, you drive me fucking nuts. But I love it because you make me laugh. You do. And I do need it a lot. Yeah, I do, definitely. I think she'll be okay. She got off quick enough. I don't know. I don't feel like it's going to be bad. I agree with that, Deb. Yep. I'm usually really nice and try to help anyone. I don't know why I took the chat blast on me so bad. I just kept saying, I hope Nikki goes live tonight. Thank you. I'm glad I could help. Hey, Crispy. It's not fun, when someone, especially when you know it's not true, and I have to take breaks sometimes. I mean, you guys know what now. Certain people I'm not friends with anymore, or certain creators just keep making these fucking videos. I can't watch them, I can't listen, and I don't want to, because I feel like, I know if I do, it's just going to wreck me. So I don't want to, and I don't want to talk about it. I try to keep that stuff off limits, you know? Yeah, she is spot on, Teresa. Yeah, I wish I could rewind it and play it now. Maybe I can on my phone. Oh, her subs do love her. I'm gonna watch that video now. I wanted to, but I've been gone all day and busy all day. But I want to watch your video, Brenda, and hopefully you didn't erase it, because I'd love to see what they said. Put it this way: it's coming from KJ, a fan of KJ. Can you imagine their, I don't know, their headspace? Yeah, Billy. Yeah. She can read you like a book, Teresa, because I know all of that stuff. All of that stuff is 100% true. It sounded just like him. Yeah. I need a haircut. I don't know. It's too long. Or my hair, I don't like my hair. Oh, I told you, I knew it. She's okay. She said she had the seizure but was able to get in bed and do okay. And Dean helped me. Yeah. That's why I said she's gonna be okay. It was in time. No, don't be sorry. I'm glad you're all right. No, of course not. You should not be on live doing that. Yeah, I love your dog too. That's why when you said I have to go, I was like, nah, she's gonna be okay. I can feel it. You'll be okay. Yeah, you got good subs too, Brenda. She's a fighter. She's all right. That's why I wasn't worried. As soon as that dog came in, I was like, yep. I don't know. I want to do something with this mop. I almost want to get like a bob, something shorter. I don't know. He never comes to me unless I check with him. I still can't. That stupid dog pic, Billy, with the eyebrows. I love it. Every time I see it, it's like, oh my god, it's cute. Good. Lavender, good. Yeah, just please take your time on that. It's a sick show. I'm glad you're making that for me. That's really great. A lot of you guys are giving me things. Actually, my son thinks I'm like famous. He goes, oh my god, you're a YouTuber. He's like, people are like giving you things. Yeah. I said, actually, this box here I got from where? I said, you might as well take it. It's for you. I went like this and across my arms, but I was pretending to be mad. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't know. Apparently it's for you. I'm dog shit. So he opens it. He was like, oh my god. Yeah, go to bed. Please relax. I want to cut my hair, but I still want it down to my waist so I can wake my husband. And I'm the one who doesn't want to burden you, Teresa. I don't reach out to people though. I don't like doing it. Do you guys know if cats are supposed to have their teeth cleaned? Just thinking, I don't think my cat has bad teeth or anything, but shit, her breath smell pretty bad today for some reason. It's always on top of your head. Yeah. Well, I'm on this medication for endometriosis, and it made my hair thin. So, oh, my hair used to be amazing. It really was. Like, I've had it up all day, so it's kind of a mess. But it was honestly all the way down, like past my boobs. It was all long and healthy, and now it's just so like. Look at this. Is my little tiny bun. That's it. What the hell is that? It used to be. So I bought lace like hair. Even to wear it, my hair's too thin. You can see through it. It's like, ugh. You have KJ hair, so you have to keep it short. I don't know, man. That's some pretty nasty hair. The vet will clean them. You get hurt when people talk about her hair? Really? Why? The stuff that she says about people actually hurts me for them. I have a friend to tell me that if I ever need it. What? I don't know what's going on online, but holy fuck. More iron will help my hair. I also gotta try those vitamins and shampoos and everything you guys are telling me about. I did write it down. If I ever need anything to come to them, when I went to them, they couldn't help me like they said they would. You don't know why it's thinning out? You're going to a dog groomer for a haircut. Mine is thin and ugly too, honestly, and it's very hurtful because I have had a lot of people make fun of me. What a bitch. Wow. I wonder why you don't really care for people. I sense you've been hurt a lot. That's why I don't like KJ, because she hurts people. She's dangerous. That's awful. And Teresa, I feel like we don't talk anymore. I don't even know if you messaged me on Discord. I never get it. Your great Aunt Clara said language in a British way. I said my dog to shut up. She's 20. I get it, then. That's the thing, Patricia, I've never figured out what the hell her problem is, and I don't think I ever will. Because everything that she's told everyone is all lies. I won't surround myself that ever again. Yeah, I hear you. I don't understand why my internet won't work for my phone for some reason. It keeps turning off. That's probably why I don't get your messages if you do message me. I think you're right. That true crime. You didn't message me today? Okay. No, it's just normally we talk at least once a day, you know what I mean? And I don't get messages on Discord, apparently. Yeah, I'm just getting messages or videos that are going on right now. Like Brenda's video, I just got a notification for Brenda's video. Because apparently my internet keeps going off and on. I don't know why. Holy shit. Bang, bang, bang. You hear it all? I'm just getting Lori's notifications now on my phone for going on stream. Holy fudge. Okay. Why am I attached to Burger King's friggin' Wi-Fi? I'm all the way down here. The fuck? Okay, I got nothing. I was gonna wait. It just keeps going on. I know, but you know me. I always forget to do everything. And unless it comes up, I won't check it. Except for when you didn't message me. I knew something was wrong, but you did message me, and oh my God. You still can't get into that Facebook, right? As I said, I'm not the nice one in any crowd. I bet you I can make you cry. Not saying I want to, but I don't know. I feel like if I hugged you and said something, I feel like I'd make you cry in a good way. Oh, apparently I got one message since 5:22 p.m., but it's not showing me. Okay, it was 2 days ago. I can try. I don't know. I feel like I would. Very little will make you cry. Oh, okay. I kind of sense that. I figured you'd be like, nah, pull a tough girl act on me. I just don't think you can. I don't know. I can feel your pain, woman. Do you have anything you want to come up and say, Deb? Because you're all into this too, like Lori. I'm just thinking that. Right? What the hell are you thinking, Dragon Mama? Poor dog. I cried when Lori. Yeah. I got some wax melts today. These ones are called Apple of My Pie. Apple, cinnamon, nutmeg. So, of course, I want to eat them now. It keeps them from barking when you sing scary stories to them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Claire. That's going to go right in the bathroom. No, don't scare me. You sound so whopper in my future. Oh, what's texting now? Ha, now you text me. I see how it is. I'm going to love the wax melt. I can smell it already, like through here. It smells amazing. Mm. You know, it's kind of hard to knit when balls keep getting dropped on you or your sewing box. Playtime is all the time for puppies. That's funny. Megan Brassard put something on Twitter, and it was about these puppies and how they, well, were puppies and they were stealing things from their owner. They had everything from a purse to like a weave basket to a damn broom. It was just like, okay, this is cute. I want to use my ballot for you. They're not the terrifying type. That's all right. Oh my God. You must be like my grandmother. My grandmother does not swear. She did say fuck. And it was because my grandfather poked me. He's like, watch this. And he just kept bugging her and bugging her and bugging her. She's like, for fuck's sakes, Gordy. Oh, I was like, oh, you're in trouble. He started laughing. I'm like, you did that to make her swear. He goes, yeah. And she didn't know. She was so angry. She's just like, oh, yeah. He's always got your toys. Oof. Scared me for some reason. What I have a Deb. So that
What?
picture
What?
of
What? I mean, hi. How you doing?
is that from
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I have two coming through. Just a second. Okay. Sorry, I had my TV and StreamYard going. So
gotcha. Is this like Avatar from House of Wax?
from what?
The movie House of Wax, the remake?
I don't know where it came from. It was just one that it was a picture that I downloaded off of Google.
Yes. Wonder if it is. It looks like it. Because he had to wear a wax face because he was a part of a Siamese twin, not Siamese, but it was two brothers. They were like stuck together like this. So they were like spooning. So half of his face, I think, was stuck into his I don't fucking know, something stupid like that for the movie. And then that's why he was making everything for his face, wax masks for his face. That's what it looks like.
Oh,
And he had the long dark hair just like that, and the creepy, yeah, it looks just like him. The remake. I never did see the
could
first
be.
one. Yeah.
Could be. I honestly don't know where it came from. I just found it on Google, so I I have a tendency to
Thank
just
you.
type
Conjoined.
something in and have it guide me to where I need to go.
It's creepy.
So,
Definitely. It's very creepy. It does look
yeah,
like him.
I like it.
Yeah. That's what it is. Conjoined twins. Yes, not Siamese. Conjoined. Thank you. Dragon Mama loves it. She says it's her kind of spooky.
Yeah, my kind of spooky too. I like it. Although, open cadavers with the entrails hanging out are even better.
Oh shit, no. Wow, I actually seen that before, not in real life, but an actual photo, and oh, it's gross. I don't know why the fuck I even looked for something like that. I just want to see if you could find like real dead things. You remember that website? It was called rotten.com. You ever heard of it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's what I went on, and then somehow I got led to Brazil, and is it yeah, Brazil, and a person that got hit by a train, so half of his body was on. Here's the track. His head was this, so he's laying like this. His arms were moving, but the other half of his body was gone. There was nothing but entrails out. And I'm going, what the fuck? This is real. Never again. Don't look for stupid shit. Don't. You'll find it.
I when I first started in college, I was actually a nursing student.
Okay.
And so um part of that was I had to take an A&P class which had a cadaver lab.
Ah,
And so I actually, we had to actually work on the cadaver.
oh, didn't
And
that
it was
stink?
so funny because we had nick they had nicknamed him 2 classes before ours. They had nicknamed him, and they called him Asa. And it was so funny because he would stand over my shoulder as I was working, and the first time that I went in there to excuse me, first time that I went into the cadaver room and was actually working on him, he was standing over my right shoulder and he was like, "That's not my name."
Oh,
I'm like, because we were calling him Asa. And I'm like, um, okay. So then he says, "My name is John."
John, that's boring. I like the other one better. That's what I would have said. Fuck it. Your name's Nasa. John's boring. Like, who the hell's John?
I know, but have you ever had this voice booming in your ear?
Yes,
My
but
name is John.
yeah. I would
That's like,
nope.
yes,
I would
sir.
have been nope out of there.
Okay.
See ya. Bye. Yeah, you're John. Bye. I quit. I'm not. No.
He would stand there and watch everybody as they were working on his body and so forth, but he didn't mind because I mean he had donated his body to science for a reason, and it didn't
Yeah.
bother him. But what bothered him was that nobody knew his name because privacy reasons. They can't tell you what the real name of the cadaver is.
Oh, okay.
It's just like they can't tell you who your kidney came from or things like that. And he was just like, my name is John. And he just repeated himself over and over. It's the only thing he ever said. My name is John.
Yeah, I don't. Holy crap.
I can't tell them that.
Yeah. By the way, so he's over my shoulder. He's telling me his name is John. No. No.
Yeah, you don't want to get that reputation in college.
No.
Alrighty. So what do you want to know?
I don't know.
What do you
always
want to
have
hear?
stories. Do you have more hospital stories or anything like that? Like that one?
Yeah, I have hospital stories. You don't want to hear most of them.
No. I have my
But,
crystal.
oh no, you don't want to hear these.
Okay.
Seriously, you don't want to know some of the
Okay.
things that, because what I experience is not a person's life. What I experience is their death.
Okay.
That's why I told you. Remember, I told you about going through the cemetery,
Yeah.
the military cemetery, and I could
That
hear
was bad for
screaming.
you. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible.
I
So,
still feel bad about that.
huh?
And I still feel bad about that.
It wasn't your fault. It was not your
Aw.
fault. My husband still feels bad.
I heard
It was not his fault.
I'm missing hi.
Um. Okay, so here's a good one. When my mom was dying, or well, yeah, when she was dying, she was in the hospital, and she was in a 2-bed room in the cardiac care unit.
Okay.
And so she had a roommate, and they had
Yes.
the curtain drawn, and my sister and I had gone up to visit with mom, and so I was standing at the bed with mom because Martha had gone to go call somebody, and I don't remember who she was, but that's not the point.
Yeah.
I have a tendency to get into details because sometimes they matter so much in a story and you don't realize
Yeah, I
it.
get that.
But, so I was in the room with mom, and they had the curtain pulled between the 2 beds because, I mean, both of them were in comas,
Oh, jeez.
and we were there to visit with mom, and so they kept the curtain drawn in between the beds
Yeah.
so that you could have that separation
Like
and so forth.
privacy and
So,
stuff. Yeah.
yeah. So I'm standing there and I'm talking to my mom and holding her hand, and you know what you do when you've got somebody that you're just visiting, waiting for them to die, basically.
Yeah.
So standing there, and all of a sudden the curtain pushes open.
Hers?
The curtain.
Like the one in between, you mean?
Yeah. It just swings open. And I'm
Hell?
like, oh my God, really? Are you kidding me? At that exact moment, because we were right by the desk. I mean, in the ICU units, they've got the desk like 3 feet away from every room,
Yeah.
you know. And so at that exact moment, they come running in, and the nurse didn't even think about it, but she pulled the curtain between the two beds and they start working on her. And I was standing there going, that's not going to work.
Because you felt her already leave.
She was the one who flung the curtain open.
That's cool, actually.
Yeah, she opened the curtain so that she could, you know, just say goodbye basically. She wanted to say goodbye to somebody. And I
Yeah.
happened to be there. Come in, they pull the curtain across, and they're working on her and so forth and everything. And of course I had to leave the room. And so I'm standing outside of the room, and as I feel this light breeze walk past me, and as she walked past me, she said, "Just tell them I said goodbye."
Oh, that is really cool, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Like she wanted
And
to be known, so she woof.
yeah, she wanted to say goodbye to somebody, and her family wasn't there at the moment. So she was just like, just tell them I said goodbye.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
nope. So when they came in after she had passed, and as they were getting her removed from that room to take her into a private room for the family to visit with her before, because you know how that is.
Yeah.
So her husband came in before they had had a chance to move her, and he said, I didn't even get to tell her goodbye. And I said, I'm sure she would have been happy to tell you that she says goodbye. I
I,
was not going to say.
I would have, because I'm a dumbass. I would have. I would have been like, listen, this happened. She wanted somebody to know. I would have said something. And then later, depending on the face of this person, I probably would have regretted it. Because I would have got, really?
I learned a long time ago you don't say those things.
Yeah, I know. Me too. But
The
I'm
first
stupid
time,
sometimes, and I just don't care. And I'm like, well, I think you need to know. I talk too much. Say too much.
well, the first time that happened to me, I told the person, you know, something like that happened to me. It was a car accident that I had stopped at to help, and one of the one of the people had passed and walked past me as they were going, and they said, you know, I'm sorry, it was my fault. And the
Oh,
lady, the other woman she got out of her car and she was like, that was my fault. That was my fault. And I said, no, he said it wasn't your fault. She looked at me. He was gone.
yeah.
I mean,
Right.
he was no longer alive. And she looked at me and she goes, what? I'm like, never
Nothing.
mind.
Yeah, because people still find it hard to believe that stuff. I don't get it though. If they believe, I don't know. I just like. I think it was you that said it to me. If you believe in spirits, you should believe in God. But it just doesn't. I don't know. I'm not. I just don't connect that. But now
Well,
I want to say that, like, well, if they, because most people do, right? If you believe in God, then how can you not believe in a spirit? But that sounds stupid to me because I'm, I get the
because
religion go in my mind too much, I think, and
it's because we are taught by society that there are angels, and you
yeah,
know there are all these good things, and there are all these bad things, and there are demons walking the earth, there are angels walking the earth. You've got an angel watching over you, you
yeah,
know your guardian angel sure saved you that time. But then when you start talking about spirits and
yeah,
about hearing them, seeing them, people look at you and they say, "Oh, don't say that. You're crazy." And that's not something you talk about because that's not real and so forth. But the same people will say, "Oh my God, you've got a
yeah,
guardian angel looking over you. You missed that one."
yeah. Okay, that's like more what I mean. Yeah, exactly. So does it?
Yeah.
That's what doesn't make sense to me. People
Yeah.
are very hard. I don't know. They find it very hard to believe, but yet you're right. They'll be the first ones to be like, Garden Angel saved you that day. Boy, did he ever, and it's like, really, but you won't believe me what I just said. It's like
Right.
blasphemy, taboo or something. And it's silly.
Well, that's just like, um, evil Uncle Art was a son of a bitch his entire life,
Oh,
treated everybody like shit, yelled at the kids, beat his wife, beat his kids. He was the most horrible person on the face of the earth. He dies, somebody says something about that, and they're like, don't speak ill of the dead. And it's like, hello? He knows who he was. You know, he can't hurt me. He's gone.
yeah.
And people like that do not stick around.
Art.
That type of spirit does not stay because they are pure evil to begin with.
Yes. That's crazy that you
I
said
only said
art.
art because it was an example.
Really? Because that, fuck up. Everything you just said, sorry, don't fuck up. Everything you just said was him, Art, in my life. That was my stepdad. He's still alive.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. The fuck?
I started to say Larry, and art was the one that came out of my mouth.
Art. Yeah.
That's crazy.
That
Well,
is
okay.
crazy.
No, it's not.
That's why I'm like, Art? Wait, Art? You're the holy shit. Nobody knows that. Really? And no, nobody knows that name on here. Nobody knows anything about that. And everything you just said was it. That was me. The kid.
Wow. Okay. Well, those things happen. They happen for a reason.
That's one of the reasons why I don't like to drink, because that part of my life really
Mhm.
fucked me up. And I'm scared that if one of these days I get too drunk, I will try and kill him. I'm not kidding. I don't know. I feel like I might, because I get to that state of mind, because I feel like if he's gone, I'll feel better. But I want to be the one to do it. It's fucked up thinking, because I know
Yeah.
I wouldn't. But it's like PTSD.
No, it's well, the thing is that when you have seen the when you have seen what something will do to you and
Yeah.
do to other people, you know that that is not the person you want to be. And even if you know for a fact, you're going to take the side of caution because you would rather not put yourself in a situation where maybe that is who I would be.
He was a pedophile.
Yeah.
And I found out recently that I wasn't the one and only. That's why I feel like I want to kill him. I can't, the intrusive thoughts, it's him. The nightmares are him. It just doesn't stop, Dad. I can't believe he fucking said his name. Holy shit.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I gotta learn to deal with it,
Wow. That
Yeah.
makes me feel bad because it
Don't.
I
I hate him. I do. Like, he ruined me. That's a lot of reasons why I can't drink. I can't handle emotion, you know what I mean? I can't handle pain. I can't handle anything. I'm a big wimp. I care too much. I feel too much, and it sucks. It really does. I wish sometimes I could just go like this and turn it off just for a fucking day. I can't. Like at that school I went to, for example, holy shit, it just made me sad the whole time.
yeah. By the way, I cannot do the native things anymore. The native schools. I can't do it.
Oh no, why? Can you help me?
Um because it rips me. I can't do it. I wish I could.
I stopped too.
I can't do it. It opens me up too much.
Yeah. I stopped doing them because I did the Canadian side. And then I was going to do the US side, but I was hoping just to leave that to you because it's a lot, right? You did do that. So I'm thinking, okay, that's done. But I came across this story. Teddy, he's indigenous, right here in this town. They beat him, they starved him, he's dead because of them. And I really think that I should bring that to light. And not only that, there's one of my best friends from high school, her brother's missing. Joshua
Oh
Hawkins.
gosh.
Josh Hawkins. People are saying it's because of drugs. He went to the hospital one day, was never seen again. I was told, I don't know if I believe it, I do and I don't, that something to do with drugs, something to do with the owing money, and they chopped him in pieces and buried him around Brockville. And I'm going, honestly, wouldn't doubt it. Nobody will help this family. Nobody.
Oh jeez.
And I want to, you know what I mean? I want to reach out to Sarah and just be like, look, I want to help. That's who I am, you know?
Right. Yeah. I know. I
He's
understand. But you
definitely, I
do have
know,
to realize you have limits.
I know. I know he's dead. He has to be. He wouldn't
You
put his
have
down.
to.
He's
And
dead.
that's why I cannot do the native stuff anymore, is because I live in Montana. You have to
Yeah.
understand, I live in Montana. There are a lot of native spirits here, and I started getting just flooded, and I cannot do it.
It's too hard on you, eh? Like I did 2 lives. That's all I can handle. I do want to do the Teddy one, but I don't know. That's iffy. I might wait for that one. But I just want
Yeah.
answers. This guy deserves answers. He's what, 2021. He's no longer,
Right.
I know he's not alive.
Right.
And I grew up with this girl, like both sisters, Jessica, Sarah, even Mariah. I used to help babysit. Well, I don't know. I feel like maybe I could help somehow, some way. Maybe there's like a website or something somebody knows about, or almost like not ghost hunter, but like I don't know, like a team out there, just like a nonprofit project, and they could help. You know what I mean?
Right. There are some, but they're very difficult to find.
Yeah.
But I'm sure
And
you could find somebody. I hope. Canada's a different story than the United States, but um you live in a highly indigenous area, and so it's very possible that you can find that, but your best bet is to contact an indigenous group. Um a shaman
yeah,
is the one that you would really want.
yeah, I agree.
Not just because the person is indigenous, but because a shaman has a
I think they're like mystical or something like that. I don't know. I find them fascinating. I just do. I
yes,
believe them.
the shaman have a connection to the dead.
Yeah.
I mean, they just have an open connection to the dead. And so he or she would most
Yeah.
likely
They can be.
be able to do that for you.
I'm just gonna look
That would be your
at the
best bet.
last. Fuck's sake! All these things just poof, news in my face. Woman caught on CCTV dragging murdered friend inside a suitcase. These 2 little asshole teenagers threw tomato soup on Van Gogh's painting. What? Uh, Canada has neglected its military. New friend. I need to. That's shitty.
Jeez.
Josh Hawkins.
I agree with you, Patricia. The two are completely hand in hand. If you believe in God, you believe in spiritual life. I mean, what else? What does the what do churches teach? They teach that, save your soul. I mean, that is the whole premise of a
Peace
church
hands.
is is the soul and the spirit, and yet they don't believe in spirits. And it's like, how can you how can you say you don't believe in spirits when you're telling me, I mean, the songs you sing, the sermons
Yeah.
you preach, the Sunday school lessons, they're all supposed to save your soul, which is your spirit. So
I call bullshit.
what? Yeah, it's crazy. Let's see, my childhood girlfriend Tina, who was Native American, and she passed. I missed it.
2018.
So I cannot hear what happens to the Native American bad things too. Her sister, I asked when she had passed, and her sister told me at noon. I showed her the phone, and she just smiled. I told her what Verizon said. We were in a circle. Her sister said, "That's Desi." She then told me that the police could not get her phone on. It was dead when they found her, and the sheriff's office had her phone in evidence until the day of her wake, waiting on coroner's say. Yeah. So here's another good one for you. So I had a friend who her husband died in a car crash. And immediately after he died, she didn't know it was after he died. She thought she was on the phone with him when he had the accident. But he called and she answered the phone and he said, "Don't worry, I'm fine." And she said, "What happened?" And he just hung up. Well, when she got all of the information about his death and everything, she compared, she was like, "Wait a minute, no, that can't be right." She looked at the time of the call on her phone, and
Yeah.
it was exactly 7 minutes, which I'll give you the meaning of that. It was exactly 7 minutes after the time of his death.
Wow. That's
Now,
neat.
7 minutes, the number 7 is a spiritual number. It's
Really?
a positive number.
Good.
And that means that his soul was actually at rest. He was letting her know that he literally was okay.
That's pretty neat.
So yeah, but he just called her and said, "I just, you know, I wanted you to know I'm okay."
That's cool.
So yeah.
I've heard of stuff like that before.
What you got?
I don't know. It just pissed me off because I'm reading that apparently a psychic involved themselves in this. In Josh Hawkins' case.
Oh, I hate
Fucking
that. I
idiot.
hate when they do that
It's
shit.
on YouTube.
The only ones who involve themselves like that are the fakes. Because like Lori was saying earlier,
There's a $50,000 reward.
yeah, they'll ask to be involved unless there is something really, really imperative that they have to that they have to, you know, communicate to the family or to the authorities or whatever. So
Yeah, he was last seen running from the Brockville General Hospital on January 28th, 2018. He was spotted running down Perth, then ran down Hamilton Street. Well, this is kind of new. It is believed that what? Hold on. I've been debating whether to breach it or not. I don't know. He ran down Perth and ran down. I grew up in Brockville, so I know exactly where this is, and ran down Hamilton Street. It's believed that he broke into a house. That's new. Stole a yellow sweater, and he was freezing. He had a cell phone with him, but lost his slippers while running. He may also have stolen some shoes or boots. The fuck? There were concerns about Josh's mental health. However, no evidence with Josh's case suggests he took his own life. Furthermore, it's abnormal for Josh to not contact his family for an extended period of time. Yeah, no shit. That's new. Broke into a house. Where is he?
Wow.
So a yellow sweater, and he was wearing slippers.
Oh, Angels Among Us, do not apologize for telling that story. That is an incredible experience that a lot of people don't get.
They found his slippers when he was running.
That's crazy.
No, pair of boxers and slippers with a yellow sweatshirt. What the fuck is going on? He does have tattoos. I used to babysit this guy.
I'm so sorry, Nikki.
He's gone, eh?
I'm
Dead.
sorry.
Yeah, I know he is. Was it foul play? Because I think it was. Something tells me. Because where is he? Something about mental. I don't know. You can't just disappear. I think he got into drugs and it fucked him up mentally. But then where is he? So did he owe money? And is he really cut up in different places in Brockville? Because that's what I was told. And if that's true, I want to say something. My mom told me not to. I'm like, what? If that was me, I would. Or I would want someone to tell me, even if it's bullshit. I don't know. I don't know what to think. That's the only lead I have. I wonder if they've heard it. You can't just disappear, especially not from around here. People know things. I know they know things. They just something's up. It does sound whack. Yes.
Yeah.
I think it was foul play. I think it was definitely murder. And he's not around anymore. But at least now there's a $50,000 reward. It still hasn't done shit though. And the last thing on here is what? 2021 until this fucking psychic. Where is it?
I don't
Yeah, they're
I
saying he
don't
ran away
get
from the property.
involved in things like that
Now they're saying
because I don't
wow, look at that shit. Josh Hawkins missing on YouTube. These are the results of the tarot card reading and fortune teller reading on missing Brockville resident Josh Hawkins. My videos are for entertainment purposes. Fuck off.
yeah. People like that should not be getting involved in something like that.
I
They
know
just want their
people have
15
hope
minutes
and
of
they want
fame.
to believe.
They just want their 15 minutes of fame. That's all they want.
I know, watch it, and
There
I'm gonna
was
tell them off.
Yeah, there was somebody the other day. What was I watching?
I'm sorry,
I'm trying to
angels among us.
remember. It was something about Kylie Rodney, I believe. I don't even
Yes,
remember. But there was
something just
somebody who was talking. Oh, I know who it was. I know who it was. I was watching um a different a different one, but she was showing an interview of that a YouTuber did with one of the parents in Truckee. And this
okay.
woman was telling the story about, answering questions and stuff. And I mean, she would answer one question one way, and then later on, she would answer it answer something contrary to that a different way, and all sorts of things. And in the middle of the whole thing, she said, "Well, I'm going to make your channel blow up."
Wow.
And she was interviewed on other channels and things like that and so forth. But and she was just somebody who wanted 15 minutes of fame. She was getting such a kick out of being on people's YouTube channels and so forth. And I was sitting here and I was like, yeah,
Wow.
okay, so yeah, this is and and
Bullshit.
being the person I am and having the,
Yeah.
being an empath, I'm sitting here. I just wanted to pull her through the screen and wring her neck. I was like, you
Was
don't
it
know
live or
anything
was it a video?
about this. No, they were watching it on video. She had done the the woman who did the actual interview, the YouTuber who did the actual interview, did it on a live stream. But
Okay.
yeah,
I'm
it's
just thinking, like,
oh my god.
that's what I feel
I'm
like
trying
this
to
person did. I
remember.
don't even know who it is, but huh?
I'm I'm trying to remember who it was I was
What?
watching.
Oh,
I can't remember who it was I was watching, but
um,
um okay, so this is how my family runs, okay? This is why I say numbers have a meaning. I mean, this isn't why, but this is
yeah,
one of the reasons that I know for a fact that numbers have a reading. Okay, so different days, different years, different months, okay? I have 5
yeah.
siblings and my mother and my father, okay? So there is a birthday on the 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th. And
Wow.
then it skips and it's and then there are birthdays on the 27th, 28th, and 29th. Okay,
Wow.
so the 27th, 28th, and 29th are they all had certain connections, and I'm not going to go into that because there are a lot of them. And then the others have different connections that all make them work together in those
Yeah,
groups. Now my
that's weird.
children, my boys are their birth dates are the 3rd, the 7th, and the 21st. You multiply the 3rd and the 7th and you get the 21st. My daughter, the only girl, her birthday is on the 12th, but if you reverse that, you get 21.
Holy shit.
She's the opposite of the boys.
That's
So,
like
you have all
me
these there are
and
all
my
these things.
aunt have the same birthday. Yeah. Like me and my aunt have the same birthday, but I was born in a leap year, so I was picked for March 1st. My aunt Brenda's March 1st. My sister's January 28th. My aunt Karen's January 28th. It's weird. I was
Being
picked
born
though.
on
My
February
sister's is actually
29th, what's that?
like my sister and my aunt really do have the same birthday though. I was born in a leap year, so I was picked for March 1st.
Right. But being born on the 29th goes with your spirit perfectly.
Yeah. I know, I remember you were saying that.
Yep, it goes with your spirit perfectly. I just think that's so cool.
Yeah.
I I met a woman one time. Her birthday was February 29th, but she was exactly the opposite of you. She
Oh,
didn't know her
really?
place in the universe, and so she made it a bad thing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it turned her into a not good person.
I couldn't. I care too much.
Oh, and when I was saying that earlier about not being the nice person in a crowd and stuff, I was not being self-deprecating. I was not being negative, and I was not um I'm not in a bad place or anything. That is the
Okay.
truth about me. That it is not, and I'm not, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing because I'm just very protective of myself, my loved ones, any spiritual energies that are around me. I'm very protective, and I'm not a nice person because I don't like most people because I know that person within 10 minutes of meeting anyone.
Oh,
I can
that
tell you
sense.
more about that person than their family could ever know.
That makes sense though. So it's I don't think it's because you're not a nice person. I think it's more It's hard to say because it's like, you know, things. You know what is right, wrong, and you know what's good, what's bad. You know what I mean? That's important, I think. I wish we all had that. Well,
Well,
I
it's
don't know.
it serves me well, but it also makes me a lot of enemies because people think that I think I'm better than other people and all
And
this
it's
other stuff
not.
and so forth. No,
It's not. It's more you figured them out like this, and you don't want any part of it. And that's what makes you look like a dick, I'm assuming.
yeah.
When you're actually not.
And I've never been liked my entire life. I have never been the likable person
Well,
because
how many
I'm
decent, good people do you actually meet in a lifetime? You know what I mean? Not very many. So you got it easy that way by being able to pick them out like that. I mean, I can too, but I don't listen sometimes.
well, try
But I
working at Walmart customer service and being an empath like I am, being the
fuck
type
that.
of empath I am.
No, no, I'd be gone. I can't do. I tried fast food. Nope. The only jobs I can work is like housekeeping or working on my own. That's about it. I can't. No.
Yeah. Yeah, I did not do well. I mean, I'm very good at customer service. I'm very good at it because I'm very good at faking my way through being nice and so forth. Um, but that's because I've had a lot of training at it. I have taught myself how to do that and how to be um ex- extremely nice. I mean, and the worse I'm being treated, the nicer I become as a general rule. Until you hit that breaking point, and then I'm not
Really.
so nice.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you get to that breaking point, I've done it. It's I don't want to, but it happens and you can't control yourself. That's what, especially when you start crying, it's like, hey, you know, you fucked up. You get me that way, you've done something. That's just,
Right?
you know what I
Well,
mean? When
thank
you
you,
get me crying,
Patricia.
most of the time I can handle it. Yeah, I figured you'd like that.
But Patricia is the type of person who finds the good in everybody, ignores the bad, walks away from the people who hurt her, and can actually be the person who can separate herself and does not feel drawn to placate someone just because that's what they want.
Um, somebody finds you likable? Damn.
Damn. Well, you
You're
know
a
she's
smart
telling the
ass.
truth if her husband's saying that.
But see,
Damn, somebody likes
Guess
you.
who you
So
can
how
bet
is it
on?
with you and your
My
husband
buddy,
then?
very
He
likable.
obviously he gets you.
right on, Deb. What's that? I'm sorry.
So he obviously gets you and he'll know your moods and
They
whatever,
don't know
right?
you
So
that
do,
well.
Well,
likes her? That's fucking bad.
he tries. He tries. I'm very
He can
unreadable, so
handle you. He can handle you, I'm assuming, because you're still married.
I can handle him.
I hear him yelling, "Ugh,"
Yeah. Oh God.
and you're right. She says, yes, you do. Or yes, I do. Sorry.
But Patricia also has a great sense of humor, which she likes to use in order to not break someone's spirit when she decides to walk away. She can do it in a humorous way or in a kind way, but she walks away
Yeah, I can see that.
when she feels she needs to. She will save herself and walk away.
As a smart person, unlike me, I'll keep going and try and help. Oh, somebody
Well,
get these bullshit assholes out of here. Do I have a mod left? I got some sex fine pro in here.
I'm sitting right here.
I can't block them on StreamYard. A new dating for all tastes and ages. Really?
Ah, I'm trying to do this left-handed,
I'm gonna
ladies.
help.
Very slow.
I still don't know how to put it on subs only.
You're older than who, Patricia? Thank you, Patricia.
I don't know. Thank you. You got it? Okay. Wow, I'm fucking stupid. So I was like, oh, isn't that cool? The Frankenstein thing? It's me. I forgot about that thumbnail. I'm like, oh, someone else is doing ghosty shit. No, it's you, idiot. Oh my God.
Well, Patricia, you're not that much older than I am. I'm 59 and my husband is 60. But yeah, I no, Patricia's also the person who you want to go to when you need really logical sound advice. So
Yeah.
I bet you can tell that about her no matter what.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You don't have to be able to feel anything about her other than exactly what she emanates to everybody. So yeah, she's the reliable one. She'll give sound solid advice. She doesn't let emotion get in the way. So,
Yeah.
but
I agree
she's
with that.
shown that so many times in the rooms. I mean, everybody knows that.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm getting warm. What the hell? Your face says it all, you think? Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm very sure of that. It's it's very difficult to hide when you are a good person. It's very easy to hide when you're not. It's very
Yeah. I
it's just
find
like it's just like an intelligent person can act dumb, but a dumb person can't act intelligent.
that's true.
A
I don't know. I
good
always figure out
person,
people right away.
yeah, a good person, a bad person can try to act good, but a good person can't act bad.
Yeah, because it's beyond them. They're not that way. Yeah.
Exactly, because they don't have that in them.
Okay, autistic. I'll see
So,
you later.
oh, sorry, autistic show. Have a great night.
She didn't even get a notification. I wonder what it's for. No idea.
Well, this was fun.
Oh,
You don't want any more stories tonight. The only ones I can think of are the ones that'll terrify you.
yeah, and I think I've had enough. I don't know. I just started getting really hot. Kind of feel sick. I have this in my hand.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, you're tired anyway. You're very spiritually tired right now.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't. I need water. I can't drink that Coke. It's not very much left.
Okay. I
Are you
really need
kidding?
to know what.
Lisa Leonard said, "You are
We're
so
stupid and boring.
stupid and boring."
Aw, Lisa, aren't you projecting
Welcome to
again? I'm so sorry you're stupid and boring. So much so that you have to come into a YouTube chat room to call other people stupid and boring so you feel better about your own self who has to go into a YouTube chat room to tell people how stupid and boring they are.
I
You know
happen to
what,
think I'm
Lisa?
pretty
You'll
smart,
be in my
actually.
prayers that you will be so much less stupid and boring.
I'm talking to Lisa Leonard, whoever that is. She just came in here and said that you are so stupid and boring. Then she sent me a kiss, or you a kiss, or both of us kiss. Why do you
Aw,
think we're stupid and
thank you,
boring?
Lisa. I don't want that kiss. I don't need dirt all over my face, but thank you. But if you want to kiss my butt, I can stand up for you.
I've never seen them before. You, me, or
Um,
her, or both? Like, who are you?
both of us, I'm sure. Probably me, which is fine.
I happen to like these neutral streams. They're very nice and they're calming. Better than the other one I was doing. Well, thanks for gracing us with your presence.
Yes, we appreciate it. Um,
I know, right? So I can't believe people will come in here giving your.
yeah, Patricia asked me to help you get rid of the topic, the previous subjects.
There you go.
Oh, did she?
She said, where is it? Help her get rid of the previous subject matter, Deb. So yeah,
I need to get
I
that
agree with you,
stream.
Patricia. I think she's feeling a little heavy right now. So just
So I'm
you're
prepping this rock
you're
for dear
not
life. I don't know.
real
I just
bad right now, but you do need to put both hands on the quartz for a little bit. You're not
yeah,
feeling
because
real
there's
heavy
something
right
around
now,
me.
though. Yeah. Um. Okay. No.
Get to.
Do you have any sage?
Listen, does it look like I'm talking about KJ? No, I'm actually not. This stream is about spirits. It's about people who actually have, like, who are empaths. It's actually a great stream if you watched it. This has nothing to do with KJ. Absolutely
That's
nothing.
funny.
That you were right, Dragon Mama. So Dragon Mom's like, Lisa, I'm going to say this: stupid and boring people like you must have been watching KJ. Well, obviously, she just mentioned it. This has nothing to do with KJ.
Um. Do you have any sage on you?
Yep.
Okay. You need to smudge.
Yeah, that's an
Um. Yeah.
I don't like that.
You need to. There's someone over your left shoulder by the cabinet.
Yeah, it's weird over there. I don't know.
So yeah, you need to smudge.
I got it. Yeah, they can't even read the title of this video, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you need to hold that in both hands for a few minutes, and then you do need to smudge because there is somebody back behind the cabinet, or back behind by the cabinet. But that person is comfortable over there. They seem to always be there.
Good. It scared the crap out of your friends, honey.
I'm not scaring her. She knows that they're there. She's looking over her shoulder, looking
I know.
at exactly where he is. She knows he's there. Right, Nikki?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can feel him. She can already feel him.
Yeah, because it makes me.
Her
I don't
neck
like-
is starting to hurt and her back is starting to feel very tight.
Yeah, that feels like.
Like, well, sorry. I love you guys.
You're fine.
Did you see something move? Probably.
Oh no, it's not moving. He's just standing by the cabinet. But he is staring at her, so she definitely needs to smudge.
That's what it
You
is.
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I got them. I got it in my hand.
That's when you will hear it right after Lavender Lori talks about her tattoos she has for her dad. Yeah.
I feel drained. Not as bad as last time, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and see.
Okay.
Probably not today though.
You go wash
Yeah,
your hands.
Patricia, look at her eyes. See how they're brightened up again? She's doing okay.
You think it was Jason who said thank you? Are you in my room? Yeah. Okay.
Get out of her room. I'm just kidding.
How's yours? Ting, ting. I'm horrible at doing something. Like I'll start making something and then I stop, and I'm a procrastinator and I never finish anything. I don't get that about me. But I've got this. I actually found a long stick from my tree, and I sanded it all, and I was gonna make like a, I don't know what the hell you call them. They're expensive in stores, but with all the beadwork hanging off of it, and I was just gonna make my own. I started it. I haven't finished it, so it's half done. It looks stupid. I don't.
What kind of wood is it?
I think it's maple, actually. Yeah, because that's maple. I believe that's maple tree. Wait, that's, yeah, it's maple.
Maple?
I
Okay.
think so.
Okay,
Yeah.
you just can't have pine.
Okay.
Any furniture that you get, make sure it isn't pine. You can't have it in your house.
I don't have. Yeah, I never go for pine. Actually, I don't know. I never liked it for some reason.
Well, there's a reason for that. It doesn't draw your spirit. It's very draining for you because it's porous.
Who cares?
I went back to look for you. There's a comment that Nikki has up from Autistic Shell. Oh, okay.
All right, I'll look for that sometime, not tonight.
Yeah. I just there is Okay, Nikki, what are you hiding?
What do you mean?
There's something you're not telling somebody. What are you hiding?
Nothing that I know of.
Okay, just keep telling yourself
Liar,
that.
your face is lying.
I don't think she's lying. Just don't think she's saying it. I would. Uh,
I see. Okay, I seen a guy today. He was fucking hot. It was the first time I ever had like a. I don't know. He had like 3 kids, and I was like picturing myself being with him and being like a stepmom, and it was nuts. Haven't felt that in years. It was weird. It was like a connection, even though I don't even know the guy. He was very good looking, but he was an awesome, like father. I don't know. I could feel that. It was.
yeah,
I don't know. Kind of made me think, like, there's some.
Eating it up like it's no tomorrow now.
good. Sorry, my husband was talking about the dog food. We changed their dog food, so.
Oh,
No, seriously, there is something that you need to say to somebody that you're not saying to them because it's weighing you down. Uh, Dragon Mama, do not hold the rose quartz and the tiger eye at the same time. Do not hold them at the same time. If you pick one up, make sure you put the other one down first because the tiger eye is energy and the rose quartz is spiritual uplifting. And if you have them both in your hand at the same time, that's why they will vibrate, is because they're there's too much building up between the two of them. Don't ever hold them at the same time, even for a second.
wow.
They're both high energy, and you don't want to combine those energies because it'll just overwhelm you. You're
Thank you. Thank
welcome.
you.
No problem.
I like her photo.
Oh, Dragon Mama, I do too. I love
Isn't
that. It
that
looks
cool?
like a 1920s.
Vampire or something. It looks beautiful. It's like
Yeah,
Dracula style, like that
yeah,
movie.
like the old 1920s horror movie Dracula victim.
Yeah,
Absolutely gorgeous.
I like it. It's her too. He can because I've seen her the drawing of herself, and she's I don't know how she did it, but that's neat.
That's
No,
really
I don't have
pretty.
anything I need to. It's your Sims 3. No, I
No,
don't have
Teresa, it's not you.
no.
It's something somebody has hurt her or wronged her in some way and she hasn't told them because she doesn't want to say something negative to them, but she needs to.
Yeah, maybe.
But you need to tell them that they've hurt you or angered you. Hurt.
I got a
They
long.
hurt you.
So that's your Sims 3. That's cool. What the fuck?
No, Teresa, you're fine.
Yeah, she never did anything wrong ever.
Yeah, me, I would think it was me, but I don't know that I've said anything to you lately, so
No,
not
I don't.
anything negative anyway.
No, not at all.
Well, I
Oh,
it's always better to get it off your chest though, Nikki.
I'm just trying to think what you're trying to.
No, Dragon Mama, no, it's nobody in here.
No,
It's
it's.
nobody in here. It's somebody in her real life. It's why do I keep feeling spouse? You're not married, but I'm feeling spouse. So it's somebody who's that close to you.
Probably Leland's dad.
Probably because I'm feeling spouse. So that would be
He was like my husband. We were together for 15 years. That's one reason why I don't want to date. It's too much. Fuck that.
yeah, something recent though has happened and you need to get it off your chest. It's
You're right.
something
That's fucked up because I just remembered. Yeah, it's the child support thing. He actually thinks he doesn't have to pay me and hasn't paid me in 3 years. And I've never fucking asked. And when I asked him for money, he's like, yeah, well, mom said that you've got YouTube and you're making your own money. Really? I said, you have to pay me still. Doesn't matter if I'm making what the fuck? I said, you haven't paid me in 3 years. Do you realize what I could do to you? What an
that
entitled prick. Fucking
it doesn't
bastard.
matter how much money you make. He has to pay his share. That's
I am
his child too.
struggling big time. I've been lacking $200 a month for 3 years and I let it
Yep.
go. No, I have to, after that attitude and just the way I feel, even, I don't know, even if I tried to say something, it wasn't all of this, but I did. And it really hurt me.
Hmm.
It really did. Um, and I don't understand. He's got this job. He goes every day. So why the fuck do I not get help? I just spent
Right.
$100 on my son's Halloween costume that I don't have. Now I'm in debt even more with my credit card. He doesn't care.
Now you need to say that to him.
He doesn't get it though. He's like, you have a YouTube channel. Fuck sakes, if I didn't need money, I wouldn't ask you, asshole. And I said, I even told him, I said, I told you that. I would never ask you. And I said, I feel like I'm asking for money from, like, I'm trying to get blood from a stone. That's how you're making me feel. But yet you have a job and you've had a job and you haven't paid in 3 years. And he's like, well, I buy things. Mom, really? You guys will buy him clothes or a pair of shoes and it has to stay at your fucking house. He lives with me. How's that
Yeah.
helping me? That doesn't help me. Like, I don't know how
Yep.
he doesn't get that.
Well, and it's not like you make thousands of dollars a month on
I'm
YouTube.
lucky if I make 200 extra a month that he should be giving me. So no, I don't make anything extra because it's what he should be giving me.
Yep.
That was it.
Ta-da!
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that was it.
Sorry.
That motherfucker.
I'm sorry. I
I've been
just
thinking about that every day for a little. It just took place just a bit ago, but I couldn't believe it. I still can't believe it. And then I'm like, wait a minute, you know this asshole.
if you live, I don't know about Canada. I know in the United States, but in Canada it may work the same way. There should be paperwork that you can download um from the
Yeah.
internet that you can fill out and file against him. Um, and then you that saves you having to get an attorney involved and so forth. But you do
I
need to do
yeah.
something.
Fro comes to mind. Whatever the fuck that is, but that's it. And I haven't done it.
Yeah.
It's not right. It's not fair.
No,
I'm not
it's
a freaking
not.
gold
I
digger. I don't need it. Or I don't.
It's not that. It's his child too.
I
He
know.
needs to pay for his son. It's not a matter of how much money you make.
I don't even
It's a
care if
matter
it's
of that
50
is
extra a
his
month. It's
son.
something. I don't know. But
Exactly.
it doesn't make sense because he sat there and bitched about his girlfriend's father of her child. He doesn't pay child support. And I'm like, you fucking pay either. What the fuck? That doesn't make
Right?
sense. Nah, he crossed the line this time by saying that to me. Well, you work for YouTube. My mom says that you make good money. That's funny because I don't remember ever having that conversation with your mother. Thanks.
Right?
The fuck? Even if I did make money, which I don't, but if I did, like, I'd have to make a lot. Like, even $1,000 a month is nothing. My rent
Right?
is 995, and that's plus, 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 plus. Like,
Yep. Clear quartz uh Clear quartz actually does several things. It's actually a good thing to have around. It clears your mind and makes it easier for you to think. It'll get the negative thoughts out of your brain and get the befuddlement out of your brain, and um it'll help you think more clearly, but it also gets rid of a lot of the sludge in your spirit so that you can think spiritually more easily too.
I understand.
Um Diamonds are really good for that, but they're also very expensive. So,
Yeah, no shit. I obviously can't afford one, but my grandmother, I think she knows she's going. So she gave me a ring Thanksgiving Day.
yeah.
It's beautiful. It's the horseshoe. I've always wanted this since I was a child, and she gave it to me. I said, I don't want this
Oh, I
now.
love that.
I said, I don't want this now. And you know this. I don't get this until you're dead. I want you to have it now. Because she wanted to see my reaction when she gave it to me. And I started dancing, and I was like, I got it. She knew I would. I
Um,
love it. I wanted it since I was like 5.
so okay, so the reason that horseshoes are lucky is because of the shape of them, not because of, not because
You
of
know
where
what,
they
bitch?
came
Fuck
from or
off. Now you
something.
piss me off. Block her now. Get her the fuck out. I'm not doing this with you.
No, no, no.
Now you just pissed me
Listen,
off.
it's good. Who, me?
No,
Oh,
this asshole in the chat, Lisa. You should
I thought
work.
you were
Really?
talking about me. I was like, what?
Fuck no, I'd never talk to you like that. No, like get somebody block her. Get the fuck out of here. Now you piss me off. Bye. Don't piss me off. I can turn into an asshole. You just made me do that. It's your fault. You should work.
Um,
Nothing that's
so
right.
the thing with the thing with the horseshoe, it's good that she gave it to you now.
That's what I was thinking because I know it's good luck. I've been looking for something for good luck.
No, it's a connection. Okay, so look at the shape of it.
Yeah.
It's in a hook, right? So what you do is you think of it as her spirit is on one side, and your spirit is on the other side, and you're close together, but the connection is circular.
Yeah, I could see that.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So yeah.
No, don't worry about it. Sorry, she just pissed me off. I didn't mean to freak out, but you know how many? Obviously, you would think I would get a job if I could. I live in a small town. There's nothing here. COVID is still around. This world's fucked for a while. You know what I mean? Obviously, I get a job if I could.
Yeah.
YouTube is what I'm doing right now.
Well, that's a beautiful ring, and I love that she gave it to you now, because she has connected your souls, your spirits, not only through the ring, but through what the ring entails. You know, what that symbolizes. So, yeah, I
I
think
love
that's
it.
great.
It's gorgeous. I've always loved this ring. I always asked her to wear it. She would never let me because I was always young. And then eventually I stopped asking. But she has Alzheimer's. She still remembers this is the ring that I begged her for when I was like 5.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I remember because when she came up to me, she's like, "I wanted to give you a ring." I'm like, "The horseshoe." She didn't even get to finish her sentence.
That's awesome.
Mm. Yeah, I made her happy by like I was dancing around. I hugged her. I kissed her. I'm like, I
Aw.
was like, "Mom, look what I got." She's just
Well, and there's a reason for that. I mean, you loved it because it was your grandma's.
yeah. I always thought it was good luck. I always felt like it was. I love how beautiful it is. I love it has it just I loved it because it shined. Wherever I went, wherever she went, it would just shine. Always.
Yep.
It was so shiny. I loved it.
Well, I'll tell you what happened. So, I told you that my sister died on August 1st. Um,
Yeah. I'm so
um,
sorry about
my
that.
our brother sent me, excuse me, all of the things that she wanted me to have, and all of the pictures and so forth that she had as well.
Yeah.
Um, and a part of that was the jewelry that she had. And I had forgotten,
Oh, okay.
but she had our mother's original wedding bands.
Oh wow.
And so now I have them.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
Be
you,
like,
ladies. But it hurts. And it's still impossible to imagine that she's gone. But at the same time, she's not gone. She's right here and she bugs me all the time. Just like she did when she was alive. Oh my God. No, you would not believe. Um, she does not shut up. Never has, never will.
God, it sounds like me. I'm constantly annoying and bugging him. You
Oh,
have a good
good
night,
night,
sweetie.
angels. Thank you. You have a wonderful night, sweetie.
Yeah.
But so now I have, so they were our mom's. Our mom gave them to my sister, and now I have them. So we have that really strong connection through the ring,
Yeah.
which is really cool.
Well, yeah, because it's mom, sister, sister. That is pretty cool.
Yep, and my daughter will get them.
Yeah.
So, but yes, I need a haunted doll. I'm sorry. I need a haunted doll. I
Tell her
really want to.
no.
Who?
Your husband. I'm telling him to tell you no.
Honey,
Brian,
I
tell
wear
me no.
headphones.
Ah, fuck.
I wear headphones. You forget I am literally
I'll
deaf.
write a message to you. You have your dad's wedding ring, and my son will not take it when he gets married. Because she's weird. She wants a freaking haunted doll. I don't know. She's like fascinated with them. I think she's nuts for it, especially the way you feel things. I think that you're going to get one. It's going to be really fucking bad. And you'll be like, nope, you won't mess with it again. I'm feeling
Well,
you're bad.
I'll know what's inside of it before I ever get it.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
You know, you got to remember, this is not going to be a surprise for me.
Yeah,
When
Dragon
I
Mama. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please, no. Take her from me. Do not get a haunted doll.
uh, I love it.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
I need one. But like I say, I'll know what I'm getting. Unlike people who just go out and get one or order one off of Amazon, which do not do that. Don't
Yeah,
order one off of Amazon or off of anything. You have to have it right in front of you. You have to know exactly what you're getting.
do
And
you
no
want?
one who can't know that shouldn't know. Do I want an Annabelle doll?
No.
No, no, I don't want Annabelle. But there's a reason for that. There's a reason I would not want Annabelle, and that is because she will never be happy with anyone other than the person she's connected to, and she hasn't been put in the to the right person yet.
Yeah.
Annabelle is not a freedom type of spirit. Annabelle is a connection. She needs a strong connection. She needs that specific person that she's intended to be with, and she hasn't found her yet.
Right
And it
now,
won't
she's
allow her to because she's now
locked up.
closed up in a museum. So,
I went to the antique store here. I had to leave the store. My friend said, "Why are you leaving?" I said, "Ask me later." Why?
later,
What
yeah.
happened? What happened? She'll says stuff to me every day. It just cracks me up. But
Okay,
now
so an antique store.
I love
The
antique stores.
best when you are the type of person who can feel ancient or past spirits, and they can talk to you, and you have that really deep connection with them.
Yeah.
Okay, so walking into an antique store for someone like Dragon or for me, it's like okay, so it's like walking into an airport.
Ooh.
Imagine LaGuardia Airport in the middle of a hurricane, and everyone has gone to LaGuardia Airport from the entire city, the entire state, and maybe the United States, and all of them have packed into LaGuardia Airport
Yeah, I know.
along with you, and you're right in the middle of it. Yeah, that's what it's like.
Wow.
You get really overwhelmed.
We have like we have a war museum as well. I've been to that. I actually haven't went to this new antique store, but I plan on going. I love going in there. I never can ever afford anything, but apparently this one's relatively cheap. My uncle told me that. He said he went in there and there was like a bedroom suite and it was only like $600. What the fuck is in there? It's driving me nuts. Like, ugh.
Wow. Yeah, just you have to be very careful going into antique stores too because you don't realize just how much they affect you yet.
No, I don't. I don't think I will for a while. Oh my god, my burner turned on by itself just before I went live. Fuck, I was mad. I'm like, what the hell? So I came in quick because I was shopping. I ran in here and I had like 7 minutes, I think it was, to go live. Um, and it was 6:57. I remember because I was looking at the time because it's on my stove. And then all of a sudden, what the fuck is that burning? I see the red lights on for the burner. And I'm like, what the fuck? Here is my son's like lunch pail. It's material, it's square, and it's burning the bottom of it. Holy shit. I'm like, no, we're not doing this. Fuck that.
Yeah,
That
your spirit
no,
does not like you.
no.
Um, I'm very fortunate. James likes all of us.
No, that's good. I don't know what the fuck's with this one. You
Well,
don't
yours
turn
is
on
not
shit.
good. Yours is not good. Yours is an evil entity.
I
So,
never have anything good. The ones that are good pass through and they leave me, and I get stuck with whatever the fuck this is, but I don't like it. But to turn on my burner, really?
Yep.
My cat was jumped up and it was sitting right beside the fucking burner, tail this much far away from it. And I'm like, holy shit. Good thing I was over there before I went live, or I would have never even noticed. Can you imagine? Oh my God, my poor cat's feet. We would caught fire.
Yeah.
I had a
Well,
fire accident yesterday.
oh, jeez.
Same fucking burner. What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
yours does not like you at all.
then it went. The light wouldn't turn off for my burner. That was like a month. Yeah, about a month ago. The light was on. It wouldn't turn off, but no burners were on. So I was scared that it was going to turn on. So I stayed up all night, and then I like kept getting up and watching it, getting up and watching it. I'm like, what the fuck? Should have just unplugged it. It was weird.
And see, mine is a 5-year-old little boy. So what I go through is I'll be sitting here working and I have a pad of paper and a pen. And I'll be sitting here and I'll be reading. And as I'm reading, I have to take notes, right?
Yeah.
So I'll have the pens. I use 5 different pens for note taking because I use color coded. Don't ask me about it. It's an OCD thing. But anyway, so I'll be sitting here and I'll have the pen set next to the pad of paper and I'll
Yeah.
be reading and then I'll need to write down a note. I'll reach for the pen and I know it's right there. I know exactly where I put it. And
Yeah.
I reach for it and it's not there. And then I reach a little bit higher and it has moved. And then I'll hear it moving across the table a little bit at a time. He'll just pull it out of my way a little bit at a time.
Yeah. Little bugger. At least it's
Yeah.
a mischievous one. This one, I don't know, man. I think this is, I don't know if it's getting stronger, if it's always been here, or if this is kind of new. I don't know.
No, it hasn't always been there.
Okay, I didn't think so.
But you didn't bring it in there.
No, I didn't think so. This is not me, I don't think. No, I don't know what this one is.
How long have you lived there?
7 years. No, 8 years. Holy fuck. 8 years tomorrow. That's really
Your
weird.
ex brought it in there.
I wouldn't do it.
No, seriously, your ex brought it in there.
Do you hear my cupboards fucking going? What is going on in there?
Yeah.
Like my cupboards are opening. I can hear it. It's just stopped, but I can hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, he is not happy right now. Your ex brought it in there though.
I'm shaking. Like, fuck off.
Okay, so your ex has a friend who is like 5 years older than he is, 6 years older than he is, that he spends way too much time with, who has a black soul and has given him that, and he pulled that entity off of him.
Do you know his name?
I don't.
I do.
You know exactly who I'm talking about, don't you?
The fuck?
Yep.
Oh, I know exactly who you were talking about.
He doesn't want her attention, Dragon Mama. He wants her.
That feels right. You heard it?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? My cat's now. What is that?
Yeah.
My cat is now like looking.
Yeah, no, he doesn't want attention. He wants her, but he doesn't want her for good. Do you have the sage handy?
It's in my kitchen.
Don't go into the kitchen right now.
Nope.
Get the pink crystal
I don't know what
Get
it
your
is.
get your
Yeah.
pink quartz. No, you get your pink quartz. Take it over and set it about 5 feet behind you.
It's in the fucking cupboard. What is that? I have to look. Fuck this.
Be careful.
You fucking asshole! Is it you? Oh my god, you're such a dick. What's wrong with you? Get the fuck out of here. Get going. Get out. You little bastard.
What happened?
Oh, the fucking cat was crunching something. But besides that, yeah, never mind. Okay, so my cat was in the cupboard trying to get treats, but the dishes in the what the fuck? Fucking bitch. I don't know about the dishes part because that was creepy. So you see, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. She's like,
Yeah,
"Do-do-do."
but Nikki,
There she is, that little bitch. You're a
but
bad girl.
Nikki, do you have cupboard doors?
Yeah,
How did she open it?
I don't. What's wrong? I'm sorry I yelled at you. Come here. Come here. Just get the shit out of me, girl. Yeah. You're scaring me. She's scared. Like looking out there. Are you scared?
Aw, cute kitty cat.
Yeah, she keeps going to the kitchen.
Yeah, because the cabinet doors are getting opened for her.
Huh?
You have to. How did she open the cabinet door?
I don't know.
See?
Yes, get the
Either she's gotten extremely smart or I'm not wrong. She's walking across your stove, lady.
Then what was that cupboard noise again? What the fuck? Dilly? Do you hear it?
Nikki, it's
Oh yeah.
What if it's one of the cats trying to get to the house?
She's got to be going for that cupboard. Fucking asshole. But if she's right back there on there, that doesn't. What are you doing in here? Where's your sister? Okay, that's fucked up. No, it wasn't her. She's not even in there.
No, that wasn't. Yeah. She can't open the cabinet doors, honey. She
No,
did
he's
walk
gone
across the
today.
stove, though. So
Now
she's
she's
right.
across the
She did-
stove again. The fuck?
Okay, so your son is in the kitchen now. Don't freak out.
No, she keeps trying to get her treats, Leland.
poor Nikki.
Huh? What?
The thing's kind of loose.
What's loose?
Well, not loose.
My wife's just trying to help you.
So the cat's probably pushing it, and it's making this. Like that.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing.
Here's Kitty.
Every single cat.
Because they want, I don't know, treats apparently. Ugh. I'll give it to them after.
He threw up his hand in the air at you.
And
He
then,
did the old teenage FU salute.
how dare you?
The-
I would
That's
never.
throwing his arm up in the air and flipping his wrist, you know? Like, go away.
That little shit.
That was funny.
The cupboard again. What the fuck?
Yeah, he thinks he's all better than.
Claire's there,
That
Jack's there,
cat.
Ash is there. She's on the stove. So why is the Don't you go in there. Fuck off, guys. You scared me again, girl.
Hmm.
Ash, get
Your
out of
son did that too. Yeah, I think all teenage boys do that.
Now she wants me. Now she wants to make her bed. What the? You're nuts. Ash, get out of the kitchen. You cats opening cupboards trying to get treats. Like, what are you doing?
Time to get the catnip. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Stick yours in the. What are you doing? You can't just make your bed on people's legs. Come on.
Hello, kitty cat.
Yes.
One-eyed stink
What?
coming through.
We are we
are
are literally getting the ass end of this deal.
Why are you wet? What is going on with you? Fuck me. Will you? Okay,
It's
get
like, oh,
get
I'm
out.
gonna show my ass off.
You're sick.
Look at him.
She's just telling us she's a
No,
real
you don't
asshole.
bite. Don't bite. Don't bite. You are a bitch. Like she's fucking chewing stuff. Billy. Here, go look up.
Okay. So she's the one who can feel them and she likes them. The other one is the one who can feel them and does not like them, but doesn't like that he doesn't like them.
She's just wacko. That one. I don't know how she got that high up. Like, because the cupboards. I don't understand what they're doing. Why they have to be out there. This is weird. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Like something's there. Obviously, this is the only time they do that shit.
You're allergic to the cats? Well, turn your nose because she's right there in front of you and you may have an allergy attack.
It's time to get the catnip. Are you? No. This is around the time. Wait, it's too late now. Usually they get the zoomies at 7 every time I go live. Like seriously, get out of the fucking kitchen.
It's funny.
Now my dog's looking. Like, what are you guys doing?
Okay, so Nikki.
Hmm?
Have you ever tried peyote?
No, I'm not the type of person that needs that shit. No. I don't know. I've seen the doors. I don't need that. Oh my god. Can you imagine me on? Oh no. No, no. 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 I saw that movie and I'm
I
going,
was
no
okay.
fucking
The reason I was asking is because she said time to get the catnip.
no, I would know. I
And
even smoke pot.
no, they say that peyote in people is like catnip in cats. You
Oh my
just
god.
completely lose all sense of control and you're just in love.
Oh my.
I've never tried it, but I'm just saying
I
that's
don't
yeah.
think anybody wants me like that. Oh wow, I'm bad enough. The cat. I'm just picturing it. I feel bad for anybody who comes near me if I ever tried that shit. I know I'm not going in the desert. No. Yeah, they're all going in there. You guys are really freaking me out.
How are we freaking you out?
No, those cats. It's like in, out, in, out.
Oh, the cats are for. I thought you
Yeah,
meant
they're
us.
all
I was like,
walking,
well,
circling.
been nice knowing you. If I freak you out, I'm not gonna
No,
get any better.
no, no,
You've
they
only
keep
scratched
circling.
the very top of the surface, lady.
I still can't believe your husband. Someone likes her. Holy fuck.
Uh, yeah,
They need to make dog nap. Oh, my dog chases lasers, like the laser pointer. He's such an idiot. It's funny though. He'll get going and then all you hear is he go bang right to a wall. I
Oh,
feel bad. But he's a little shih tzu. It says, stay out of the kitchen. You guys are pissing me off now.
right.
Fucking hope that stove's not on. Okay, it's not.
No, they're only reacting to what's being done for them.
Cats are like raptors who like to hunt.
Yeah, that's about it too.
I get as soon as I hear the click of the laser, though, I'll have 3 cats and the stupid dog just he takes over. They can't play. My son will get the cats going, and I'm like, Jack, stop it. I'm like, what? He wants to play. Yeah, but he takes over. So whenever you hear
Oh,
boom
jeez.
or boom, it's because he's going back and forth like an idiot. Oh, I remember
Yeah,
when
she
he won't.
likes them. He doesn't like them, but she likes them, so he wishes he did like them.
She won't stop. Like, holy frick. I've never seen them
Oh.
go in and out that much ever.
Yeah, that's because
Holy fuck. Now she's going too. It's all in that back room. I don't like it back there actually because someone died actually.
oh yeah.
Brain brain aneurysm
Hmm.
on that trap door thing. Yeah, I was told that by the wow. I was told that by the dead woman's son. He said he used to live here. He said, yeah, his mom had a brain aneurysm right back there. I was like, really? Because I always feel like scared. That fucking scares me back there.
Yeah, but she's not there.
No way. Apparently, she was really nice. She was a good person, and I don't feel that at all.
Yeah, she's not with you. She's with him.
Yeah, I would imagine. It's just weird because now he lives there, so it's like we're neighbors. It's weird.
Hmm. Yeah, if she's still around, she's with him.
That would make sense.
She
They were
wouldn't.
really
She
close.
wouldn't stick to the house because she didn't have. She no longer has an
Fucking
attachment to
cupboard
the
just
house.
opened by itself. I see in the corner of it. The one my black
Yep,
cat
yep.
walking.
It's open. It's open. The one right above where the cat is right now on the counter.
I just saw it. Like, oh my god, and heard it.
Yep, it's open.
Nikki, relax.
She noticed it before I did. I was just looking because she looked. My husband is determined that I'm scaring the shit out of you.
It's not you.
I'm just looking at her facial expressions, and they look like
Yeah,
she's
they're
scared.
all right there, all 3. Like, oh, fuck, I keep doing this. I've got what do you call that shit? What is it? Clomazepam. That's what I'm going to bed with tonight. Fuck yeah. I get 10 a month just in case I need one for situations like this because I know if I don't, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh my god. Hey,
Hmm.
what are you doing?
Nothing.
You ate 2?
Mm-mm.
Liar.
Mm-mm.
So my kid ate a muffin, right? Decided he's gonna put the wrapper in the garbage. So my dog gets it, eats it. Leland freaks out. He's like, oh, like it's gonna clog his crapper. Like he's gonna die. And I'm going, oh my god, like he's so gonna clog his asshole. He just ate the wrapper. So I'm sorry,
That's
Mom.
funny.
I'm like, you cannot, you cannot put anything that dog will eat in this garbage. Okay, I won't do it again. I'm like, fuck, this is gonna be fun. Waiting for that to come out.
Oh, jeez. Well, the good thing is that they're made out of paper, so they break down
Yeah.
fairly easily with the gastric juices and so forth. So he shouldn't have too bad of a time of it. I mean,
I
they
hope
eat
not.
toilet paper and stuff like that, and
Oh, he
that's what.
doesn't. He just, you're just a fucking idiot, aren't you? You're a dumbass.
Oh yeah, my husband's dog. If there's a paper towel or a Kleenex or anything on the floor, he'll tear it up and eat it.
Oh my god. My one cat's like that. Every time I go to the bathroom, she'll sit on the stool that's beside the toilet and she'll tap me.
No, how
And I'm like,
funny.
wow. Because since she was a kitten, I would take. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was drunk when I did this one time. Probably. I was young, but I was sitting on the toilet going pee, and I took a square of toilet paper and I ripped it up in pieces, and I would hold it like this, and I would drop it, and she'd catch it in the air while I'm going pee. So it was like our thing now. It's stupid, and I know I was drinking when I did it, but I have to keep doing it. And she'll tap me to play. It's like little snowflakes coming down for her to go. I mean, and now I'll grab like the helicopters from outside, I call them, and they like spin those stupid things. I don't know, boys call them helicopters. She loves
Oh
those.
my god.
But can you imagine sitting on the John, picking toilet paper pieces and letting her play with it? Like, who does that?
Okay, if you say so.
I told my mom that. She's like, don't. That's
Right?
her right there, the fatty one that just went by the dog. There's dummy.
So you have 3 kids. I'm sorry, you have 3 cats,
Mm-hmm.
1 dog, and 1
Mhm.
kid.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of the cats.
No, I can't. I love these babies. You better stop. See, now she's
Teasing
doing the
you.
scratch thing. Huh? Oh,
I'm
God, no.
teasing you.
I would
No, they're like your kids. I had a guy come to the door one day. He brought a pizza. He was delivering a pizza for my son. And he came up to the door, and the dogs were going absolutely nuts. Well, they won't hurt anybody. They'll attack, but expecting you to love them
Yeah.
and pet them. And but they go absolutely bonkers when somebody comes to the door and barking. And I'm trying to get them away from the door so I can open the door, and
Mm-hmm.
trying to keep them away from the door so that I can open the storm door so that I can get get the pizzas from the guy. It was so funny. I asked him, I said, "Do you have dogs?" He says, "No." I said, "Do you have kids?" He says, "No." I said, "Don't get
Oh,
either one."
yeah.
He was like, "Okay."
My dad can't even say that word. P-I-Z-Z-A.
So cabinets are opening and cats are finding their way into all the cabinets. The cats are in and out, up and down. So what's going on? Oh, she's got her her tenant who pays no rent is on the prowl tonight.
Yep.
I can put a plate of food on my ottoman and go to the bathroom, and he will not even bother it. Teresa, what do you have? A frontal lobotomy? Never seen a dog who would do that.
Oh, it was funny. When I was with Leland's father, I made steak. I suck at making steak, but anyways, I made it, and it was actually good this time. And I'm like, "Hey, come get your dinner before Jack does." My dog. I said, "Seriously, I'm putting it on the table. He'll probably jump up." He's like, "Yeah, I'll be there in a minute." And I don't know. He's being an asshole that night, so I don't know what. I must have went to the bathroom or went back to the kitchen to get a drink. Something. I left the table. Little fucker got up, grabbed the steak, and he
Oh,
ate it. He comes in the room. He looks. He goes, "For fuck's sakes!" He goes, "That fucking dog!" And I'm like, "I told you when I was putting it on the table. You decided to be a dick about it. You wouldn't come in here. So now it's Jack's steak." And I just laughed. I said, "Sucks to be you. I told you." And he's like, "That fucking dog." I thought it was funny because the chairs were pushed in, so I don't know how he got up because he was hitting the head on his head on the table underneath. I don't know how he got up. But that
oh,
was funny.
that's funny. Um,
I'm used to it,
how
but
can she
this
make
is
him
kind of
leave?
freaking.
He needs to move on. Okay, Patricia, this is not this is an entity. It's not a past human spirit. This is an entity. Um, she she's going to have to actually seek someone who can do that for her. She cannot do it because of the type of spirit that she has. She would not be able to do it. So she needs to find someone who can do it for her.
It was my brother's dog, and he trained him not to bother with our food. He never fed him human food. What? That's just
How do you not feed a dog human food? That's just cold-blooded.
Dragon Mama says my husband and I pretend that her dog Gatsby can talk. We say when we have food, drop the food, bitch. It's stupid shit like that she says to me. It just gets me rolling. I'm like,
See, we do that too. My husband and I do to that too. We'll be dog,
drop the food, bitch. I
the
was
dogs
making
will be
this
the
chipmunk
dogs
today.
will be standing there or sitting there or whatever, and we're like, we give them a voice. It's like, pet me, daddy, pet me,
Oh my god.
feed me, I'm hungry, and all that kind of stuff. I mean, our dogs talk more than we do, but they
That's fun.
channel through us.
Oh my god. A carrot for a treat. You suck. I would never do that to my son. I'll receive where the
Oh,
treat, bitch.
our
That's
dogs eat
oh.
carrots like kids eat candy.
Oh, okay. I tried to trick Jack
He's
to
not
eat one.
carrot.
I took even a little piece. I dipped it in some ranch dressing. I was like, "Here, eat." Sucked it all off and spit it out. He would not eat. He will not eat it. Yeah, he likes watermelon. He loves watermelon. That's the only non-greasy food he'll eat.
Try 'em with, apples are really good. Um,
It's only watermelon.
Carrots are good for them, watermelon's fine for them. You
He
just have to
loves
be
it.
careful because there's a lot of sugar in it.
Yeah, I usually give him
Um,
like I have a huge one in my fridge right now, and I've been eating it, and Leland's been eating it. So every time I do, I give him a piece.
yeah.
It's like I made Leland laugh. We were walking because I wanted to go get a couple things from the store and whatnot. We were walking, scared the hell of us. There's like this black squirrel sitting on the lawn, and then apparently there's a little chipmunk. So his little tail goes up, and he goes, "Did you?" Did you? And he goes, "Oh, look at him! He's so cute." I'm like, "Oh, it's a chipmunk." And then I was like, "Look at him! Look at him go!" I'm like, "Look at this!" He starts running. I'm like, "Do do 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 do." As he's running across the street. Where's my nut? Where's my nut? He's laughing. I'm like, "Oh, look, there he goes again." It was funny though. Ah,
We also call ourselves mommy and daddy to the dogs and
yeah, I've
about the
got
dogs.
2 daughters and 3 sons.
Yeah.
So we're each. So we got me and the 2 female cats, and then I got my dog, my son, and my male cat. So it was like equal.
Yeah.
Your pops love bananas. I
Yeah,
can't.
we,
Oh, he got mad at me one time because I got a poutine instead of pizza today. He comes like rah at the door waiting for it. I'm like, fuck, I didn't get pizza. I kind of feel bad because he always gets crust. He's sitting there. He's like, what? You don't know what I'm spelling. There's no fucking way. No way. No way you know what I'm spelling. Anyway, so I had the poutine and I was eating it, and he's just like, it was weird. He's like, huh? And I'm like, I'm so sorry. And then he kept hitting me like he wanted. He's like, fuck it, I'll eat it. You know what I mean? So I gave him a piece, but when he knows what it is, he can smell it. He dances in a circle. He loves it. This time, you could tell he was mad. I was like, I felt so bad.
that's funny.
Um,
That's funny.
Okay,
Oh,
I feel better now, and I think that shit's done in the kitchen.
good. Good. Yeah, I think it is.
Mm-hmm. Thank God for clonazepam because I got 6 left. Now I plan
Yeah.
on taking it when I go to bed, so I just calm down. If it's like from the
Make
guy.
sure
What?
make sure you have your pink quartz in by your bed when you go to bed.
I have this with me all the time now since you told me.
Okay,
Has
good.
not-
Good. If you wake up in the middle of the night or anything, just reach over and put your hand on it for a couple of minutes and you should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, everything calmed down, eh? Weird. Now I don't know where any of my animals are. Oh, somehow Jack sneaked past me. He's laying at the bottom of my son's door. I don't know where the cats are. No idea. There's no more noises. There's nothing. Everything's.
Yeah,
Weird.
even the cats calmed down.
Yeah, they're nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
They must be all on my bed. They usually sleep on my bed.
Yeah, but
Very
they yeah, they aren't chasing him anymore. He's
No, I
settled
don't think
down in
so.
the corner again.
No, I don't feel anything.
Yeah, he's over there in the corner again, so
I don't really feel. Yeah, you're lucky you're only spelling it. You say it out loud, and I'm screwed. I'll have to order one, I swear. He'll wait at the door and cry.
yeah. Your dog is saying, "Where's the Pia? Where's the Pia? Where's the Pia?" I'm not gonna say the Z's because that way it doesn't sound like the whole word.
It's locked out.
Son dropped a piece of popcorn on the floor, and I purposely left it there to see if our dog would eat it, and he never touched it. I
Aw,
left it for a whole day.
that's crazy.
Aw. And see, my dog, she loves popcorn, so I drop a piece of popcorn. It's lucky if it makes it to the floor.
Yeah, like my dog eats everything except like whatever I'm eating, he'll eat. So he always gets a piece of something.
Yeah, it's funny because the dogs know who shares.
I always share.
My
Even my
husband,
cat. I've got a
my
cat that's like, well, that one that was up here, Dilly, she's just like a dog. She growls when someone comes to the house. She growls when she hears something. I'm serious. It's fucking weird. Like,
oh no, I believe you.
I was
You
sitting
know
here and
what's funny? My
what?
my son's cat barks like the dogs do. She's never been
Oh
around
my
dogs
God.
or she's never been around cats, and we have the 2 dogs. So and she knows when he should be home, when it's time for him to
Yeah.
come home. She will go over and she will stand at the door and she will "Meow, meow, 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 meow" at the door, and when he comes home and when anybody comes home and the dogs are barking, she'll stand there along with the dogs. Meow, 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 meow,
That's
meow,
funny.
meow.
Wow. Yeah, because mine growls when it thinks people are coming here. It's like, how dare you? And she'll run right up on the chair over here into the window and move the fucking curtain. And it's crazy because like she'll be with me. It's weird. And I was here. That's not normal. You're a cat, but she eats like a dog. Like as soon as she smells food, she's right where Jack is. They both sit there waiting. She's like a dog. Always has been. Hey,
That's
Mickey.
funny.
Freaking
Yeah,
growl.
my son's cat has never been around cats, so she thinks she's a dog, so she
I've
barks
heard of
like they
that.
do.
I've heard of that. That's funny.
If
I
you
should
put a
get off
piece
here
of
though. I've been on here for like 4.5 hours, it looks like. I should get off.
it's yeah, it's really weird what animals will do. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I kind of
Well,
held you up.
no, you didn't. Now everybody's coming in. I'm just joking. Now I'm gonna.
Hey, Wicked Tea. Hey, Kabuki. Yeah, well, I I will get down from here so that you can do what you need to do.
Yeah, I need to fill my face. Apparently, I don't know. Food just keeps popping in my mind after that PIZZA talk. Now I want something Italian.
I love it when you're feeling really relaxed because your eyes are so brilliant.
Oh, really? I feel a lot
Yes,
better actually.
your eyes are so bright when you're relaxed like this.
Good.
Yeah.
That shit's
You,
gone now. Thank God. That was scary.
yeah. Just
I'm
make
okay.
sure you smudge. Just make sure you smudge.
Yeah. Some. Yeah, definitely. Some. I'm all right now, but still keep with me.
Alrighty. Well, I will talk to you later, sweetie.
Yeah, I'll pee on your live tomorrow for 9 or 5. I'll be there for your live at 5.
Live at 5. That sound like a news program.
It does actually.
I love you.
All right, love you too. You have a good night. Thanks for coming up.
You too. Oh, no problem. Thank you.
That's like my bye to everyone. All right, I should go. I've been on here forever, but thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's fun and scary. Really, yeah, it kind of was scary. Okay, a little bit scary. A lot of it scary. But I think we're good. I'm good now. So do y'all believe me that I got a haunted house? Yeah, I think I kind of said I do have to pee, and I think that kind of slipped out a bit. Oh, I do have to pee really bad. All right, I'm gonna get off here. I might go live tomorrow. I'm not sure. I think I might actually. Next time that happens, I'm just gonna leave my recorder where this bullshit's going on. See if we can get some EVPs. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna go. You guys have a good night. Shit, wrong button. All right, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Bye.